set you guys up over there so you can see all this stuff going on in a second here. Everything looks good. So, on occasion, like I said, I can hear them. So hopefully Twitch won't copy strike, but it's not as bad as it was earlier. So, I hope they can understand, like, everyone's got to make a living. And unfortunately, I make my living in the middle of the night on Fridays. So, yeah. And we're going to have our cats hanging out with us until 10 o'clock because what happened last Friday was insane. And it really spilled into Saturday. So we want them out until it's investigative time. And then we can, your cord is there and the block that we used is over here, I think. Somewhere over here. But yeah, so I'm going to move you guys over to the actual spot so you guys can see what's going on. But we have Twitch with a way better perspective. So if y'all want to get all that, you can get that. Alright, and if you don't mind, before 10, dimming this monitor. Oh, there it goes again. Twitch got that. I honestly thought nobody was going to turn on REM pods tonight. Alright, I'm going to put you guys over here. Here you go. We're not even started yet. Can you do that again for TikTok? Oh. Wow. So there's videos on my page of this happening. This is a new thing with how consistent this device has gone off lately. And allegedly it's this doll right here. That's what we call him the witch doll. I'm not entirely sure because there's also a mirror. Let me just pick you guys up real quick. There's also a mirror right here that we've had for about a year now that I collected from a neighbor of ours from our old complex. Literally not thinking anything of it. I genuinely thought it was just a mirror, but apparently there's something to it. So that's the second mirror from that place that we have gotten that apparently has something to it. So yeah, wow, starting off strong. We literally just started. This is our hangout session. We're not even like ready for our official sit down with everybody. So that's crazy how often that turned on. Thank you. We appreciate it. And I apologize to anybody on Twitch and TikTok if you hear any musical interruptions. I think that was a car though. I think that's a car.
I think so.
That's okay. We're not started yet. Hopefully we won't get copy striked. I'm talking over the copy strike. I'm talking over the copy strike. I had to like actually ask our neighbors to turn their stuff down because our walls were shaking. And it was like the first time in ever since moving here it was that bad. I was like, hey, guys, we kind of do something important and it impacts my income. Can you please turn it down a little? It was so awkward, but they were really understanding. Maybe we can get them to join sometime. That'd be pretty sick. Invite our neighbors over for this.
They would probably freak out.
Our neighbors would probably shit themselves.
Yeah.
Anyway. Well, thank you to whoever's turning on the REM pod already. This almost fell last stream, so I'm going to put this out from falling. Oh, yeah?
It's like whoever's turning it on was like, oh, they started.
Deadass though. Like, I just started the TikTok live.
Mm-hmm.
You're blocking main cam. The TikTok live. And that started when I started the first live stream. Because the cameras weren't even, like, ready for Twitch yet. That was our cat. That was our cat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. We have way better perspectives and setups for Twitch, and we will be live on Twitch till about 2. If it spills over, it's usually till 3 a.m. That thumping you hear above us is our cats right now, so don't be alarmed. I gotta get set up chat. I gotta set up chat on my thing. Thank you. You're more than welcome to say hello to everybody. It is a little early, but thank you anyway. See, I was smart. I charged everything ahead of time. No, I don't want it from my mobile device. Stop it.
is turning it on, unless what is who we think it is.
It's between either him, the witch doll, or the mirror. I'm not sure who, because last time I tried getting that answer, and it was a little fuzzy. Isn't that insane, though?
Yeah, that's insane. That's the most REM pod activity we've gotten in a long time.
Yeah.
It's more than we got that other night, too, now.
I'm trying to get to my thing here. I guess I'll reach chat through this. So I can't get it any other way for some reason. That's fine. I don't think. No, I didn't do it through Google. I did it through the app. Okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, chat is up on Twitch. I do not know why that's going off so much, other than the fact that something last night or pent up energy in general triggered it to happen. Uh-huh. Gotta keep an eye on chat. I think someone is calling, yeah.
Hello.
Why is this filtered? That should not be filtered. Someone approve the comment. Why are you filtering a simple basic comment? Come on now, TikTok. Don't do that. Uh-huh. Are you gonna allow us to know who it is? Is it I can't even get this happened earlier.
Yeah, I get
this has been going on for since early last night to this afternoon. This has been going on. Okay. Is this the woman attached? Is this the woman? Son of a fucking bitch. I can't even say 2 fucking words before it starts going off. God damn it. This is going to be hard to ask questions if this keeps happening all night.
Yeah, like you can't even get a breather in.
Yeah. Oh, let me actually start finishing up my setup. This is me. I'm too close. Oh, for an example. You have to be really close to turn it on. Uh-huh. We're still setting up. What do you want? Hold on. We're still setting up. Save your energy. Refuses. How can I give a guy's... Should I refresh that battery?
No, it's okay for now.
Okay.
It'll be interesting though.
I'm trying to show everybody an example of how this works.
So
Thank you for the likes. Go ahead. You can talk. Go ahead.
Interesting is what if they could also set that one off just as much? Like put that one there in place.
Well, they'll trigger each other at that point. We'd have to debunk it. They'll trigger each other at that point. It won't just be... Because if one goes off and they're in too close proximity, the other one will go off.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to show you an example of this one. They're the exact same. One has a control sensor to where you can do as much or as light or as not light as you can. Also, Twitch, you too. So, you guys know how it works on Twitch, but I'm going to go through it again so everybody understands that us standing on the very other side of the room, it's not us turning that on. And there's nothing up there to turn it on. There's no trickery, nothing. Okay? We don't do that shit. So, see if everybody can see it. Okay. This one specifically you can control. See how close I gotta get? Alright, everybody see that? Does Twitch see that? Or am I just out of frame?
Let me go see. You're just out of frame.
Fuck.
You
Go
gotta
on
back
Twitch.
up. You gotta back up some more.
How about that?
A little bit further?
Really?
Yeah.
That much of the floor is cut off?
There you go. Well, you could see it, but like the bottom
Yeah.
of it was cut off.
Alright,
Now
for
you can completely
everybody.
see it.
Are we gonna be twinning now? No, you do it. Alright, now I'm gonna do it. You do it. We're gonna play a game. You do it now.
Red light, green light.
See, look. Debunking, just in case. Just a re-up on everybody. See how much I'm moving around? Okay? Got that out of the way? I'll do what I did last stream. Alright, anyways, I debunked that enough. You're welcome. And you know what, just to show you guys, just in case, I know Twitch is down bad with us on this. Sorry, I'm interrupting you. There's nothing but stickers. Okay? It's nothing but stickers. Nothing crazy in the back of it. I can show you the battery. It's just a 9-volt. That's it. I'm trying to do this as record because this is the most we've had activity of REM pods in a very long time. And for instance, Twitch, I know I can't move you. I'm sorry. But TikTok as well. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's a plastic bowling ball. This is a candle that we're trying as a new thing. Those are cat balls. There's Christmas lights or Halloween lights. A doll. Nothing. Okay? Just wanted to get that on record for everybody. Because if we as investigators don't believe it half the time, I know it can be hard for spectators joining everybody on Twitch or TikTok to believe it too. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know I took that from you. It was just to show everybody. Why did I do that before I was ready? Watch the whole time, and the reason why is because they wanted both bowling balls. Sorry for disrupting your flow of energy and focusing. I'm sorry. I'm trying to push the lights back just to once again further prove it's not trickery. Naysayers will always be naysayers, but there you go. Now we're gonna leave it alone. It's all yours now. We'll put this over here for later. Okay. What was that? What is that? Why is there a notification? Oh, that's it.
And there
See?
it goes again.
There it goes again. So Twitch, TikTok, bear witness. It ain't us. It's not us. This has been going on. Like, it happened once last Thursday, and then it started happening yesterday, and we were watching Elton Castaig's live stream for overnight. And for some reason, I was like, you know what? I haven't had a REM pod on since last week because of everything going on last week. And what happened? You guys can check that out on TikTok and on YouTube of what happened. And I don't even know what to say. I can't even get a question out before they're already triggering it. I'm gonna put this other one down here, I guess. Or should I put in your Raggedy?
Maybe Raggedy for now.
Okay. Raggedy, if you want to also participate. Participate. And then I'll move this over here. Hey, you know, you guys have cat balls. You don't have to just use the REM pod. You know that, right?
What if they like making the noise?
They might like making the noise, yeah. Want to help me find places for these cat balls?
Sure.
That was me. I forgot that was there already. And then this is a trigger object as well. I know where I want to put this. I want to put this on the stairs.
You want to put more cat balls on the stairs again?
Yeah, if you... Well, I mean, the cats are out until 10 to hang out with us.
Oh, yeah, right.
I don't even know where Nova's at.
Probably by the window still.
This one?
No, upstairs.
Oh, up there. Wow, she doesn't want to hang out with us the time we give them freedom. Rude. Okay, anyway. This is a trigger object. I'm going to go put this on the stairwell. You can go ahead and do it now if you'd like. let's see here. It's about 9:22, so I think 9:30 we'll like talk about what your mutual friend. Put one on the box for sure. Like last week, yeah. If he wants to be a dick tonight, it's fine, because he knows not to break the rules. You have one there, that's good. There's one right there. I kind of want to put one in the kitchen counter area. Yeah, right. Yeah, why would a fucking spirit want to touch a dusty ass fan, dude?
I put it in the back there.
Yeah, put it way back there. I don't think the cameras will catch it, but we will catch it if it happens, because it's kind of crowded up there this time, but it's fine. I'll put one over here too, because I know this will be seen. There's not a lot of like, we hear ya, we hear ya. I'm also going to give you guys some too.
Real quick. I want to make a noise.
I'm standing right next to it, look. It's not going off.
Yeah.
Hey, is this you? I'm not going to answer when I'm standing right next to you, huh? There's a cat ball. You get a cat ball, and you get a cat ball, and you get a cat ball. Oh, this is a trigger object. This probably shouldn't be a part of the stream. Let's see if I can punt it. Ready? Ass! Go put that on the couch, please.
It's a trigger object?
Yeah, for the kids.
Oh, yeah.
To leave on the stairwell. I have one more I don't know where to put. There's already two up here, so we don't need any more up here. I have one left. Tired already? You done turning on the REM pod? You know we're gonna speak to you tonight. Save some of your energy.
Spending all the energy.
I know. Save some energy for later. Where are my earbuds? Are they down here? They are. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Anything going on here? No, not yet. Okay.
No.
That's fine.
Not yet.
Just 3 people watching, babe.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it is almost 9:30. We're gonna show a clip real quick here. We're just trying to set up a few more. Well, actually, did you do any stairwells?
No.
Well, how many you got for stairwell?
I don't have any.
Where'd you do with the other ones?
There's one back there.
Oh shit. Okay,
and
hold
there's
on.
one on this box.
Hold up.
And one on the table.
Well, there's a lot here, so give me 1 second. Hold on, let me see here. Did I put one down here? Thought I did. I guess not. That's 1, 2, 3 for the doll. I guess we could just do one for this one, because they already have the REM pod and this candle.
The candle's kind of a test thing, but we'll
see. We don't even know if that's gonna work, but it's a method theory thing we're trying out. It's kind of close to what a mag light does. And then make sure you put some toys too for the kids, in case the kids want to play. Okay. All right, guys. So we are Investigation Exploration. As a reminder to everybody who's watching on TikTok or Twitch right now, we have a plethora of haunted items. I've been collecting them since the year of our savior, 2022. So I've been collecting for quite a few years. I've been studying a lot of these objects since then. I've been through quite a bit with them. Last Friday was absolutely insane. There's a lot of information on that on my TikTok already, and there will be more information on it on YouTube as well. So, yes, I know. Hold on, we're getting to you. So, last week was pretty intense and not how we wanted to start out the whole weekly stream. The stream is called Till the Bell Tolls. It's just a little meaningful title to what we do here every Friday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, up until about 2 a.m. on Friday into Saturday night, or Friday into Saturday morning. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, technically Saturday morning.
And honestly, was not expecting this much activity already. Last week was pretty Last week was pretty cool, and this week has already been wild. So we're gonna see why there's so much activity. And we have some more new information we will give you about another object we were unaware of very soon here for both of y'all. At 10 o'clock, when we get started, TikTok is going dark. So if you want to watch any more for later, please join Twitch. It's linked into my bio on TikTok and all that. You'll get different camera perspectives. You get to see the full room. You'll get night vision, all of that. So you get a lot more off of Twitch if you come and join us on Twitch. But right now we're just hanging out. And we have a piece of evidence that we're going to share in a second here. Do you want to give them the lowdown on where it came from? And like just like how do I call it? I'm trying to think of a word. The basic lowdown, and also plug your friend, of course, because that person streams, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So make sure to plug him as well. Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead. Give the information lowdown to everybody.
Okay, so...
And Twitch will be the only one seeing this footage, mind you.
That's a neighbor.
That's okay. That's a neighbor. It happens like once in a blue moon.
This clip that we're going to show
Hold on, babe. Give it a second. Let the neighbor leave first.
Awkward leaving.
Don't worry, that doesn't happen often. It's usually relatively quiet as hell. That's just a neighbor leaving. They have a Mustang?
Yeah, it's a Mustang.
They have a Mustang. She's really nice, though. Okay, hold on. Give it 1 second, guys. Bruh. And then there's Smitty taking a fat one upstairs.
Perfect time.
Alright, go ahead, babe.
Okay. So the clip is from a friend of mine. You can call him Tex Callan on Twitch or Eric. He has a clip of when he was awake at like 3 a.m. No one else is home. It's just him. And you can hear an audible sound of what very clearly sounds like walking in heels. So we're going to present that. And it's pretty definitive. It's definitely someone walking in heels, but nobody's home.
I'm going to need his Twitch link somehow, either through Discord or not. I'm going to present that evidence right now. I'm going to pause the music for everybody. And I'm going to play the media file. Is there a link you can send me? Because I don't know if I have them. I'm trying to find it on my phone. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. Okay. I think that's looped a couple of times. So basically what we were told is that sounds like heels, and that's the only person. You said only dudes live there?
No, his whole family lives there.
Oh, his whole family lives there.
He was the only one home.
And he was the only one home. Oh, okay. I linked the person who sent the pieces of evidence in the chat for y'all. So if you're interested in any other type of streaming, we also have that linked there. Sorry TikTok for not being able to see it. You have to be on Twitch to see anything I pop up on the screen. And if we read stories, we also we'll be reading them, so that's more of like a everybody thing. I'm gonna double check my email because my dumbass did not double check my email today. My bad. What is this? Oh, that's definitely not it. Okay, yeah. Hello everybody who just joined Twitch. I will loop the evidence one more time for you since there's new viewers, okay? And then we're gonna start soon. So here's this. The visual is not really what we're looking for, it's the sound. Okay. So that's basically what that, I'm sorry, I'm so new to presenting evidence and stuff. And
we'll
like,
figure it out, yeah.
dude, storytelling, okay, stories can be sent on Investigation Explorations, Gmail. It's also linked in the link tree as well. I will also put it in the Twitch for you guys. If you ever want to send in your real stories and experiences for us to read aloud, to stream, and or even creative writing is allowed. Please try to use your usernames or anonymous when we share these on our Twitch, because they will also be posted on YouTube, and for your privacy protection, we would like for you to use a username, nickname, change any personal names, please. Do not use any birth names, or just stay anonymous or use letters. That's our recommended guideline. We do not want people and their privacy being impeached too much, okay? I'm going to switch to our multicam for you guys, since we're going to get started soon. Okay. I hear you.
We hear you.
We're gonna get to you guys, we promise. I gotta do the adulting. Give me a second. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna get started soon. We start officially at 10, but due to the mass amount of energy going through right now, we're probably gonna start a little early. Keep updated on everything with Ivy. Alright, cool. I'm gonna keep the music off now at this point, since we're gonna start soon. And we got your friend linked up and everything, so they can go ahead and check that person out. We've got our email listed for you guys. We have Discord. Everything is linked in our bios, well, in my bios, TikTok and Twitch included. So if anybody wants to convert from TikTok to see the full perspective and all the interactiveness we have, you can switch over, and you can even come back for reruns too. Yes, exactly. So you can also come back for reruns as well on this camera right here, as you guys can see on Twitch. This will be night vision eventually. Right now we have some lights on to start out our entire stream, so you can see us, you can interact with us for that purpose. And then for here, you are the main camera. You see all of the things and all the haunted items here, and obviously the action going on. And then way over here, you are the other camera, the third perspective of our stairwell, because recently we've gotten some activity happening there. Sorry, this is our second week. I'm sorry, I'm rusty. But you get the interactive. There's cat balls. There's a plastic bowling ball. I will show everybody what that looks like. Give me 1 second. Oh, let me double check chat. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. So this is a pretty reasonable thick plastic ball. $5 set at the dollar store, whatever. But it's not too heavy, it's not too light, so there is no airflow. By the way, we turn up our AC quite a lot, when it comes to us investigating, we also have just the only noise you're really going to hear is like slight interruptions, as you guys, if anybody tuned in last week. And then the tower for my computer is over here because that's our hub. But that is far away from everything, and it's also wired in, so no internet connection can be interfered. Our router's up there, everything's up there. I'm taking this off because this can't really go on. It doesn't go through phone service, but it goes through Bluetooth. So I take this off once we start. My phone goes in airplane mode. His phone goes in airplane mode. I just want to give everybody the rundown for everybody. You too on TikTok. So, yeah. That's the stairwell. We even have bowling pins we're going to set up. We actually got roasted by our spirits about the bowling pins. Apparently, they thought it was dumb how we had them set up before. But due to the fact that it's a stream, we're going to have to set them up the dumb way anyways because they can't see all the way down on the floor.
No, they can't see the ones on the floor, so that's no good.
They can only see the ones on the floor from... Give me a second. Well, they can see it from the night vision, but this perspective isn't all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if that's going to be really the way to go today. So we'll see about that. Okay. But yeah, feel free to ask questions on Twitch if you have any questions. We have a way to visualize chat over there. Can you turn down my monitors, please?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want them both down or just one?
Both of them, please. But make sure the main one isn't crazy turned down. Make sure it's like, the secondary is just the security camera. So we don't need that to be super bright. But I'm going to take this off now. It runs off of Bluetooth, not of cellular, a cellular plan or whatever.
We're going to do it again. Let's see here.
I'm going to finish setting up the stairwell. I'm going to take off my earrings too. They're jangling. I cannot hear shit. I think you press the top button to get the menu and then you move it around. Also, I'm pretty sure the perspective is on the stairwell right now. I will give you guys a demonstration for the stairwell. They're solid stairs. I know it's rug. Rug can Jesus Christ. Carpet can sometimes cause the unfortunate unevenness, but it's freshly carpeted. So it's not really uneven. It's solid, nice stairs, completely renovated, all that other good business. But I'm going to jump up there and show you what can actually fall and what can't fall. And what can turn on too. And again, no fan, no AC. It doesn't really get that hot in here without it, so we'll be okay. And if it does, we'll let you know when it kicks on, so we're not like cooking in our space. And again, these are some plastic pins. Is this camera working? Okay, good. These are plastic bins and stuff. Same thickness as the bowling pin or bowling ball. Jesus Christ. Y'all, I'm fried. I just got caffeine in my system. Please forgive me and not knowing how to speak. Ooh, I should put the cats up. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I think they're both up here for bedtime anyways. There's a baby. Uh-oh. Where's the troublemakers? Big boy's put away, but I don't know where Nova's at. She's not upstairs. So where is she? Miss Ma'am, where are you hiding? Oh, there you go. I stepped by there and that turned on. Miss Ma'am, are you under the table? She's sitting by your feet.
Oh God.
Nova, come on, baby. It's time for bed. You know it. About 30 something. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I didn't mean to have that on. Yeah, 30's good. Nova, come on, baby.
I had it on because I couldn't see the buttons.
Oh. Come on, baby. Come on out. She's like, I'm going to be the problem child right now. Ma'am. Come on. Out. Out. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby.
No, I want to hang out with you.
It's time for bed. Our cats do not behave. Well, she doesn't behave, so she does have to go to bed. So say hello and say goodbye. Say hello and say goodbye. Say hello and say goodbye.
Babe,
What?
Look at the stairs. Look at the stairs. Look at the stairs.
Holy shit. Um. I have to go up there, babe. Don't be afraid of your own spirits. You asked for this, Judas. Get up the stairs with your cat. Thank you for the cat ball.
That's crazy. That hasn't gone off.
In days. We've had that ball up here for days.
It's been there for days and it hasn't gone off, and it just went off. Okay, I don't know if you did that.
What, that?
Yeah, it went off again, but I don't know if you did it.
I'm not sure because, like, this has been undisturbed for days, and this is carpet, so I don't know. While I'm up here, let's just debunk it and say it's me. How about that? Make it fair.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Okay, you definitely did it then, though.
you see how much effort it took to?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for turning on the cat ball the first time. I know you guys don't like the bowling pin set up this way, but people cannot see it if we do it the other way, okay? So I'm going to try to give you something that's not too stupid, okay? Sorry for last time. I can't believe that's still going off.
It's been going off. Yeah.
That is a hot spot for some reason.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it's like. And what's crazy is like it just only recently became a hotspot because we've had that there forever. And it would never go off.
It was last Thursday, okay, that happened. We thought it was Raggedy talking to us. Then we had the spiritual drama that happened where we had to get rid of something because it's been a year and she wasn't working with us. We got rid of that thing. Everything was confirmed, cleared up. And then I had a gut feeling last night while I'm just chilling watching my spooky stuff happening to give them a REM pod just for the fun of it. And ever since I did that, that's been going on. And answering questions too. It's not just going off to go off. They'll answer questions if they'll let me fucking ask them. Sometimes they're not really letting me speak before they start turning it on a bunch of times. I think they can only see up to this stair. So I'm going to have to fit these last three somewhere.
Well, actually,
What?
the security camera can see these last two if you want to put them down here.
You're right, because with night vision as well, you guys are. With night vision, will be able to catch these last two stairs.
Yeah, because it's just that camera that doesn't catch the bottom of the stairs, but that camera does.
So I'll move this one down over here. I'm trying to make it fun, but like they hated how we did it the last time. And sweet spot has been.
That's got to be the cats, right? 'Cause that's our
How is
bedroom.
that the cats if our room doesn't creak, but our hallway creaks? Our hallway creaks, not our bedroom. Not like that.
Oh.
That, I mean, it could be. I'm not going to say completely it wasn't a cat, but usually only our hallway creaks like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it's right where the bathroom is at.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just kind of debunk it for now, but that sounded just like the hallway right in front of the bathroom. We have a creaky spot in our floors right in front of the bathroom, but our bedroom really isn't nearly as bad. All right, it's 9:46. We got a few bits and minutes. Whew, I'm out of breath. Cause stairs kill me, dude. Okay. What do you want to start with tonight? Why did that freeze?
Why did that just? Well, it's not freezing. It's glitching. Well, I guess it is freezing, but it's glitching out.
Hold on, that was security camera. Give it a second, guys.
Security camera's bugging out.
Go in front of the other two cameras. Start moving around.
Okay. In front of this camera. In front of this camera.
Did you go in front of the Go in front of the stairwell.
No, that's fine.
It's working, okay. If the security camera glitches unreasonably amount, let me know and I will reboot it as best as I can. If it's an occasional thing, it might be a connection issue, which is rare to have. We have not had that really an issue before.
No, we haven't. That's not really been a
So
problem
let me
before at
know,
all.
chat, if there's any point that gets annoying and it's consistent enough, because we will fix that. I'll try to reboot it or something. I'm fucking sweating after running around.
Mm-hmm.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Cozy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me know if you get too hot. I'm only hot because I was running around like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. We're getting started. I know.
You want to start with Spirit Talkers?
Oh shit! Yeah, let's start with Spirit Talker, and I'll make it a little darker in here. Do you? I have to turn off my TikTok. Do you want 2 Spirit Talkers or just 1 for now?
We can do one. Should I do one with an image? Like we did before?
You definitely like the imager, so if you want to start the imager right off rip.
Sure.
Okay. Twitch, give me 1 second to do another quick round on TikTok to give them the info about Twitch and what they can see here, and then we can get started. Okay, TikTok. I'm going to give you guys the rundown real quick before we go because I have to start our investigation. Okay, so for TikTok, we've got all this as a perspective view with night vision coming from a camera over here facing out. We also have a stairwell camera. We have trigger objects and items here. We have trigger objects and items over here. REM pod, cat balls, REM pod, offering table. Yeah, if you get easily scared about that stuff, at least be respectful. Don't base everything on assumptions. And also the hub right here. Everything wired in. Nothing is... Yes, nothing. That is also my co-host and my co-founder of Investigation Exploration. So that's our hub. That's where everybody on Twitch is seeing a main camera. That's our mic. All right. So, 1 second. I don't know how to do this social media thing, guys. I have no idea. That was a joke. I've been doing this for years. I'm just overwhelmed. Okay. So, investigation, exploration, haunted items. We study them, we do a bunch of stuff, we explore the paranormal, we talk about it, we let viewers talk about it, ask questions, all the good stuff. Twitch gets different camera perspectives and everything. It's every Friday night starting at 9 p.m. and investigations start at 10 p.m. and they go about 2 a.m. in the morning. If it's a really good session, we probably go about 3 or 4 at the latest. We have to cut it at 4 for sure, but sometimes it can happen 3 or 4. That was a cat. And yeah. And there's just been a lot of REM pod activity, and we're going to find out tonight why.
We're trying to find out.
Because that has been insane for the last few days, so I don't know what the hell that's about. Alright, but we're going to log off now on TikTok. So if you want to join us, link is in the bio, of course. It's always provided in the bio. And we'll see you there. Bye! My nervous, anxious bye. Okay, guys. Alright. TikTok is done. My undivided attention? Yes, my full attention is on Twitch now. Let me get my case back on so I don't break my phone. My phone is at a good percentage. We're going to turn this light off back here. These lights. Just so you can see this more. And we have a new method we're going to try out. I personally doubt it's going to work. But I know there hasn't been any malfunctions yet. So if we do get any activity from these items, I'm going to be kind of surprised because they've been sitting here not interacted with at all. So we're going to see what we can do with that. We got these LED lights. They're little candlesticks. And they are connected by a twist motion with batteries, okay? So, ideally, if a spirit matches that connection, whether by their energy or they physically just slightly put effort to touch it, it's going to flash on. I barely have to do anything. So hopefully, considering all the evidence and the stuff that we've had happen, the interactions we've had from our group, hopefully this isn't too hard on them. And maybe this could be a nice little method that is also affordable for other ghost investigators to use because this came from the dollar store. So if we, over time at least, get this to work at all, that'd be great. If not, well, we're only out $1.25 because it was pack 2.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever, no harm, no foul. But kind of like how mag lights work and some other connective devices, I was wondering if like something basic would be okay. And then we have another one. I don't know if the main can see it. I think the main might be able to see it. There's another one right here too. So we'll see. But yeah. So now I'm gonna show main. I'm gonna turn this brightness down. I'm gonna show you guys that it's gonna be. Can you help me out here? Because I can't see. Make sure it's in focus. You can use a tablet too, I guess, but the computer's faster.
You can go forward.
Focused?
Go up a little more.
Up a little more?
Yeah, you're focused.
Okay. Airplane mode. We don't fuck around and we try to be as honest as possible. That's the security cameras. Don't worry about that. Alright. And now I'm going to open up Spirit Talker. God damn it. Why aren't you working? Spirit Talker is going to open and load. It's loading. It takes a moment. Give it a moment. Okay. Now I'm going to turn it on. And it's still airplane mode. Okay? We don't do that trickery bullshit. What's the point in it if you're just going to be a liar the whole time? Okay. My device is running. I'm going to put it over here. That was me. That was also me because I walked by Raggedy down here. I forgot. I'm going to have to sit on Kramer, the Stingray.
Oh, we forgot to bring those down.
There's one down here already. There's not a second one though. It's
Okay.
fine. Okay, so we've been getting a lot of activity. Try not to be noseway. A lot of activity from this REM pod. If there's anything you would like to say instead of just turning on the REM pod, we have the Spirit Talker now ready for you to speak. So if you would like the device...
Don't sleep here.
Don't sleep here.
What the fuck?
That's a very interesting first phrase to have come through.
Yeah, that's a little weird. I haven't had any weird dreams or anything. I've been feeling great since last week with like the sleeping part. So I don't know what that's about. Wait! Oh, the woman!
Hmm?
Remember the EVPs I caught? I have not posted this video yet, and I'm so sorry, my week. When I tell you what we had to go through last Friday with an items attached to one entity, I was completely just a shell of myself until yesterday. So I slowly was able to edit some of the footage that we've caught and shared on TikTok to try to see if there's any EVPs. And there has been an EVP about a woman being extremely mad that we're sleeping in this bedroom up here. Because she keeps claiming it's her husband's bedroom, and she said that she won't... She said that she won't stop until we sleep in our car, and that's one of the EVPs. So I don't know who that is, because that's completely new to us. That's something that we're not aware of. Like, we don't know why that's being said. Sorry, if I'm blocking you. I'm trying to also not burn myself.
Oliver.
I can't tell what the first image is. We have an image.
What do you... That just turned itself back on again. What do you mean don't sleep here? Who's telling us not to sleep here? Like, I like that we have activity, but I'm also worried that, like, there's something severely wrong. Oh, that looks like a bunch of barracks. Like an old town of, like, military barracks.
Okay.
That almost looks like military barracks. Who's telling us not to sleep here? Is there someone saying that we're not allowed to live here? You got it, babe.
Guilty.
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 Are you telling us not to sleep here because we're not welcomed into this space?
It's hard to tell if that's a yes to that because that's been going off so much.
Yeah. I know. Can you turn on the device again to confirm for sure you're the spirit saying we're not welcome to sleep in that bedroom upstairs? You're the same one telling us not to sleep here? A yes is turning on a device, or saying yes into the device if you'd like. And a no is silence. So remember that. Okay. It's like I feel the fire and like, oh, left ear is ringing. It's like the revolution boom, and you know there's a bunch of like factories and shit going, and then there's like a fire during the field.
Yeah.
Is this a spirit that has been living here way before us? Is that who is telling us not to sleep in that bedroom? Are you the one also?
Jordan.
Are you the one who's also been setting off that REM pod by any chance? The knocking started already.
I heard it.
In this corner again. Okay, so you're not the one setting off the REM pod. Okay. Is this somebody else setting off the REM pod? A different spirit?
Yes, I can.
Yes, you can.
Set off the REM pod?
Set off the REM pod?
My ear is still ringing.
What in
Like,
the world
really
does
bad.
this mean?
Are you a woman
This is an interesting one.
claiming that bedroom is your husband's? I'm just basing it off of the EVPs I've been getting. That's a man with what looks like part of a door frame and a red string.
Strange, right?
Yeah. I don't know what that means. Not just yet. Who's the one who's been turning on the REM pod for the last 2 days? Is there anything urgent you would like to tell us? What is that? What was that? Oh. It was my to-do list. Is it an entity attached to one of the items here turning on the REM pod for us? Careful your placement where the stairwell is up it.
I've been trying to be a little more forward.
Over here. That was a perfect spot last time. There you go, perfect. Okay.
Compassion.
Compassion. Yesterday and last night and today we were told it was 2 different entities turning on this REM pod. Last night I was told it was him the doll because he was trying to let me know that whoever's attached to that mirror over there wanted her mirror moved.
And so now it goes off like that.
So this is, it's gonna happen again. So this is him the doll. That's, okay. Him the doll then. I'm just gonna call you him at this point, because everybody gets it. Do you have a message for us tonight then? Is that a yes? Remember, turning it on means yes. Silence means no. Him the witch doll, do you have a message for me tonight?
Maybe this has something to do with the message? Hold on a minute here.
Is there something of urgency that you need to tell me right now? Yes or no? Okay. What the fuck? That looks like a table with a bunch of stuff on it. I don't know what that is. And then there's like a creature thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know
Maybe
what
chat
that is.
will be able to interpret it. Okay. So him the doll. Is there a message about the person attached?
I'm from the 1500s.
Okay. Is there a message about the person attached to the mirror that you need to tell us about? Remember, only turn that REM pod on when you mean yes. Silence means no. Is this about the person attached to the mirror? Is there something concerning that you have to say to us? Okay. I'm gonna go down the list, okay?
Still.
So please answer when you mean yes, okay? Do not turn it on unless you mean yes. Okay, I hope you understand. What? Yo, that's gorgeous. Wait a minute. Who is she? 'Cause she's hot.
This is the person. Is this the spirit attached to the entity attached to the
Wow,
mirror?
that's so pretty. It looks like an owl, like a barn owl, but with a woman.
Yeah, like
That's so pretty.
Is this what the
House.
House. Did you hear that knock?
Yeah. So was that a yes? This is the entity that's attached to the mirror?
Is the picture of this woman owl spirit. She looks like an owl and she looks like a very beautiful woman. Is she attached to the mirror? Is that who you're trying to show us in the imager? That woman in that picture is attached to that mirror? We'll ask your question after that. It's just separated. Okay, no. Is the woman in the imager that we just got, the image that we just got, is she attached to the house? Like that one device just said. Is there a woman attached to this house that looks like that? She's got golden eyes. Her face kind of looks like a barn owl. And then she's got really long white hair. White or blonde hair.
This is legit a picture of Bigfoot.
Stop. You're joking.
I
You're
know.
fucking joking. Stop.
What does Bigfoot have to do with anything?
7.
Okay.
What?
Is the message about a different entity attached to an item in this space?
Renewal.
7 and renewal. Stop! Stop! What is that?
What is Bigfoot?
Why are we getting Bigfoot through?
What does Bigfoot have
Guys,
to do
you
with
have
anything?
to see this. Why did I just hear buzzing over there? I just heard a weird buzz. Okay. But you got it.
Does Bigfoot have to do with anything?
I don't know, bro. Alright. You know what I did forget to do? Call upon all the spirits and ring the bell. So let me do that real quick. Alright. This bell broke, we have to fix it. My bad. Watch your eardrums, everybody. I don't know if this will peak. Okay. I know there's been activity.
Hello, my friend.
I know there's been activity already, but we're gonna ring this bell. As I ring this
Marble.
marble. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt. As I ring this bell, I'm calling forth upon all of our.
He doesn't like visitors.
What the fuck?
Who doesn't like visitors?
Yeah, who's the visitor? Let me finish what I'm doing. We'll get back to that. As I ring this bell, I call upon all of our ancestors, our guiding spirits, and our spirit team, and even kind visitors to come forward tonight and speak with us. We charge this space with positive energy, with fun energy. We are open to communicate with any spirits, so long as they follow our 3 rules and they respectfully make their way out at the end of the session. My name is Judas, and I'm here to communicate with you, speak with you, learn about you, hear your stories, hear your messages, and even sometimes have the capability of helping you. We are not here to do any harm, and nor are
I feel lost.
we are not here to do any harm, and nor are we here to tolerate any harm. You will be subjected to basically a trial of being removed from this space if you don't follow our very simple rules, let me do a quick recap of the rules. Rule number 1, please do not harm any spirits or living beings. Okay? Rule number 2 is don't break any glass. Okay? You can do whatever with moving objects, interacting with us. Don't break glass is all I'm asking. Okay? It's hard to clean. And rule number 3, when this session is over, we ask you kindly as any visitors to please leave. And we also ask our team to respectfully do not disturb us when we go to bed. So our room is off limits. Please leave our bedroom alone. And that's it. It's not hard. So I'm going to ring the bell now. Okay. I've got to do that before because it was a clusterfuck before stream. There was an incident that happened. It's been cleared off, and obviously they've been respecting us, so I'm also trying not to be too loud either, just in case our sound travels. So yeah, let's see if that ringing brings up some more energy. Back on track.
I remember you.
Alright. Hello, my friend, Marble. What have I told you about my past?
Yeah.
Okay? He doesn't like visitors. I feel lost, and I remember you. Well, we've done plenty of sessions on and off documentation, so maybe you're a spirit that's visited before, and you would like to speak with us tonight. Let's get back on track, though. See how the left candle? That's a second candle, and it's a brand new one. It's burning the same way as the other one.
And it's going out.
What is up with that, dude? Can we please get clarification? Who is under urgency with the REM pod? I'm going to ask one more time. And at this point, I'm just going to have to believe it and stop with my skepticism. Is it him, the witch doll, turning on that REM pod to speak with us tonight? Yes or no?
Terrified.
Whoa! A snake eating a rat? Look at the rat. That's wild. What is this weird cryptid shit that we're getting this week?
I don't know.
Remember our last week? So yes, this is 100% him, the witch doll. This is you. Okay, I'm gonna stop asking that question. All right. And you're turning it on a lot because you have a message for us, correct? Okay.
Okay.
You have a warning for us, correct? You're warning us of something? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Are you warning us because there's been a visitor lingering here too long? That's a yes? There's a visitor we are unaware of that you don't... Okay. Is it a visitor you don't like? Yes or no? Okay. Thank you. Is it a woman visiting that you don't like?
Is this the visitor?
She's angelic, though.
That's what I'm saying.
But what if it's a ruse?
But what if
Oh.
if he's a negative entity?
Oh. Okay. Stop. Him, stop. Stop. Come on, dude. What happened last night? Is it an angelic visitor that's upsetting you? Is this visitor angelic?
It happened here.
Is that a yes? The visitor isn't... Buddy, you gotta calm down for us to have good evidence and conversation. Is it a protector? Like an ancestor, maybe? No. Okay. Is it somebody pretending to be angelic
Carl.
that you don't like visiting here? We just got a picture of an angel. So it's someone pretending to be angelic? Correct?
Okay.
So it's a snake.
Oh wait, is it?
Is it
No
someone
way.
acting like a snake?
Is it somebody? Oh, no way, babe.
What?
You got it.
What? Stop. Stop. Why is there Bigfoot? I'm not even gonna say which one that is. Chat, check this one out. What the fuck? We've never gotten stuff like that before. What is happening? So this person that is a woman, correct? Woman? Okay. It's not one ring is enough, sir. It's not an angelic spirit. Okay. It's someone pretending to be angelic. Calm down. God damn, dude. Who the fuck is it? Who's got you? Okay. So someone pretending to be... Alright, you know what? Someone pretending to be angelic. Let's roll with it. Okay. And she's a visitor, correct? Okay.
What the fuck?
Did she come in last week? Did she arrive last week? Yes, okay. It's a man in a suit. There's a man and a woman constantly being referenced. That's a really, like, detailed man, too.
Yeah.
That's, like, reality, man. Okay.
They've upset me.
They've upset you. So it's more than one. It's more than one spirit? Is it two spirits that have upset you? Yes or no? No. Okay. So it's just the one that's upset you. Correct? So it's a woman upsetting you?
Is it a man spirit?
Well, I've asked woman several times and he said yes, so I don't know. I don't know. So, okay, it's a visitor. It came in last week. Pretends to be nice and angelic,
Devastation.
but is actually just somebody who's a snake, somebody who's a negative entity. Is she a negative entity? Slow down. Is she a negative entity? Okay.
So that just said devastation, and this is coming through?
Okay. I don't know why there was aliens coming through. That was hilarious. What the fuck is that? Oh, whoa.
I don't know.
I mean, I kind of know what that looks like. We're just gonna say that's fruit punch, guys. Don't flag us.
Maybe I don't show that one.
No, it's fine. We've shown worse. Okay, hold on, calm down. I'm gonna ask the question. I hate asking this. I asked this last night and you said no. Farm. We got farm. We got farm last week.
We also got that picture of the farm.
And remember, yeah. So farm. Did this spirit come from a farm? Their origins is from a farm? No? Okay. Is this... I don't want to ask this question. You know what I'm about to ask. Oh, I don't want it to be this. I really don't. I thought this was done and over with. Him, full of God, him. Answer this truthfully. Please don't freak me out for nothing. Is this who we tried to get rid of? Stop. I'm trying to say the damn question. Is this who we tried to get rid of last week? Are you sure? Is this who we tried to remove last week with her items? With her items? I heard a knock. Is this about She-Beast?
No.
I'll ask one more time. Is this about She-Beast? Is that a yes? Yes, this is about She-Beast?
Are we friends?
Me and him, the witch doll, are, but that's it. So I don't know who else is asking that, other than maybe our group. Okay, I'm gonna take this as a no. There's no fucking way. Like, everything's been so much nicer since last week. I know I've been drained, but there's no way, right? Okay, so it's not about that. This is about a new entity that came in last week. This is somebody new.
Dude,
Is
I can't make this up.
Hold on. You're sure about that? That's somebody... Okay, alright, dude. Damn. I talked to him this way. Don't worry, guys. This is literally our banter. It's been like this for ever. It's fine. Yeah, what's up?
Kevin.
What the fuck?
Another alien.
Okay. Why are we getting that? Your phone's on airplane mode, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this about an alien? The silence is
The
deafening.
silence.
Is this about Bigfoot? Okay, no, it's not about Bigfoot. Okay. Seriously, is this about like some other type of creature then? Are you trying to just show us like this is a different creature that we're dealing with right now? A different entity?
You must go quickly.
Is this about a shapeshifter? That would make sense because the snake and the rat and the woman with the owl and the woman not with the owl from last week too. I don't know if that's correct. Him, is this about a shapeshifter woman entity? No. No. He doesn't like my jokes. Okay. So she's new. She came in from last week. She wouldn't leave. She's pissed you off. Okay. That would explain some of the things I found in the footage, but again, I'm sorry you guys haven't seen it yet. I've been very drained. Okay. Does she mean any harm to us? Yes or no? Does this entity that's new to our space, a visitor that you are upset about, does she mean us harm or the spirits harm? Yes or no, please? So she doesn't mean harm? You just don't like her.
Lock.
Lock.
Lock. Okay.
Lock. That could mean
That could mean
a million things right now.
Million things.
Lock her away, lock her out. Lock her out. Does she mean any harm? Yes or no? Remember, no is silence, yes is turning it on. Her knock. Okay. She doesn't mean harm then. And that's what I'm taking your word as gospel at this point, him. Okay. But she pisses you off.
Draco.
Draco. Draco means
Draco.
dragon as well. But we got shown a snake eating a rat. I don't know, man. So yeah, she upsets you. That's it. This is the whole thing.
Okay, but
Why does she upset you?
Listen to my voice.
Is she upsetting? Is she trying to do harm onto you? Is she trying to harm? Is she trying to harm you? Is that a yes? Is that a yes? She's trying to hurt you? She doesn't like you either? Okay. A new entity that came in last week. Did she come through the mirror? Did that woman come from the mirror? That's a yes? Okay, thank you. That's weird. Because that mirror was uncovered up until I sat down to do dowsing rods on my own to see if it was even worth, like, unwrapping that mirror. So there's nothing attached to that mirror. There's no spirit attached to that mirror? You can say yes if there's no spirit attached to the mirror. That's a confusing question. Let me rewrite that, because maybe that's fucking annoying. Is there a spirit attached? So yes.
so it's the mirror.
So then it is the mirror. The woman came from the mirror last week. This is a recent spirit that used that mirror last week. Correct?
Okay,
And now she's attached to the mirror?
I'm gonna call it on the imager.
Your phone's getting really hot using that.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it a break.
Yeah.
I'm not playing games.
We're not playing games either, homie. We're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on since last week. Okay, so she doesn't mean us harm, but she means you harm. That's why she's been upsetting you. She's a new spirit. She came through last week's session, probably. Okay. Okay. What is she doing to harm you? Is she trying to box you in? Is she keeping you too close to your vessel, like not giving you your freedom? No? Okay.
Or what is it she's doing that causes you to dislike her?
He can't answer that with Grandpa.
I mean, but he could say something on top.
I guess. You know what? I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not as focused as I thought I'd be earlier. Really threw me off with everything. I'm just trying to get honed in, locked in this week. Okay. Yeah, if there's something specific you can tell us that she's doing to you, can you try to use...
Graciousness.
Can you... That's probably a cat. Can you try to tell us, the spirit talker, what she's doing to you? Is she trying to push you out of the space? Like, is she trying to remove you from our space? Is that what she's trying to do to you, him?
Burn.
Burn.
Is she trying to burn you?
Bird.
Burn Bert?
Burn Bert?
What?
What?
Is she trying to hurt Bertie?
Still?
Is this about Bertie? Burn Bert. Bert. So this is about Bertie still. But... But She-Beast was going after him.
So is this someone else also going after Birdie?
I know She-Beast was 100% a problem, so that's not a regrettable decision. So, was it her hurting Birdie this whole time? Was it just this woman hurting him this whole time? No. So this is a new entity, once again, hurting Birdie. I know, me too. No. So again, redirecting the question to you. This is the entity hurting you, trying to hurt you in some form, upsetting you in some form. It's nothing to do with Birdie. This is about her going after you, him, correct? Yes or no? Yeah, I also need to sit because I was already way past my mobility limits.
I will talk to you.
Okay.
Okay. The woman herself will actually talk to us? We're trying to figure out who this is. If you're new to our space, you need to know our rules and listen to our rules. And coming after any of our other spirits or entities is against the rule. We don't mind visitors staying so long as you are a volunteer to what we do here. Okay? That candle is still struggling. I'm telling you, dude, that was a brand new pack and everything, and it's still struggling.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Scary.
Scary. So, to clarify once
She
again...
will touch you.
What the fuck? That's a confirmation that it's about a she. So, once again, this is not about She-Beast, correct? It has nothing to do with She-Beast. Silence for this. Stay silent, for this has nothing to do with She-Beast. She-Beast is gone. This is somebody new. So say yes for somebody new, silence for She-Beast? No, I'm sorry. Say silent for this is not about She-Beast. Turn it on if it is. Sorry, my questioning is really bad tonight. I'm trying to get myself alert here. Okay. This has nothing to do with She-Beast. This is truly somebody new. Okay, great. And she came through the mirror? I don't know how that happened. We had this mirror we had this mirror covered last week. So I'm a little confused how that was used when it was completely covered and behind that tower. But that's correct. She did come from the mirror. Okay.
Or was she already attached to it?
I don't know. Was she already attached to it?
You were resourceful.
I mean, I don't mean to brag. So, was she already attached to it? So this is not a new spirit then? This is... Did she get attached? Did she get attached to it I can't even finish my sentence half the time. Did she get attached to it last week? She said, okay, thank you. Fuck, okay. But she doesn't mean any harm apparently. But she's doing something to you, but we need to know what it is. Can you try telling us through the spirit talker what it is? What is she doing to you? Is she trying to take your power? If it was that case, I feel like he wouldn't be able to respond or whatever.
Yeah, I feel like he wouldn't have the energy to respond.
Wait, I'm connecting dots. Is she trying to take over the space? Is she trying to take the power you have to protect this space? Is she trying to take that from you and maybe other spirits too that we trust?
Danger.
Danger. So she does mean danger. She does mean danger to everybody, right? That was a cat. So yes, she's a danger to everyone, correct? That's a cat, sorry. They do play sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. She is a danger to
Kevin.
you. Why did we get Kevin again?
Kevin's over there.
Oh my god. So she's only a danger to him. Okay, we got the questions, we got it confirmation. Let's move on. So she's trying to take your power, like your energy, your power, the way that you can express yourself. She's trying to suck that out of you.
Lake.
I'm confused at how him would it be hindered at all. He's an entity. Is she trying to destroy you as an entity? Like completely like poof, you're gone? Hurt you?
No?
Okay. Is she just competing with you? And that's what's pissing you off? She's competing with you and like hogging up the space and... So you're being petty over a new entity. Or existing entity, whatever the case may be.
Is this a I was here first thing? Is that what this is?
Yeah, is this an I was here first? Like you were here first, so you don't like how she's acting? Is she being pushy and hindering you? Or disturbing you? But he said she's a danger to him and is doing something to him. Now, I'm not saying spirits can't be dramatic, because they probably could be just like we could be dramatic. But I want to give him the benefit of the doubt first.
Fish.
So she...
Fish?
It said lake and then fish. So she is competing with you. You guys are arguing and bickering a lot. She's hogging up your space, potentially. Or other spirits' space at this point, because if she's doing it to you, she might be doing it to others. This is about that, not about actual harm. So she is still harming you in some way. She's hurting your spirit.
Is she okay?
No, it says she, I don't know. He said that a couple times about hurting.
Growl.
The fuck? He hisses. Him hisses when he's really pissed.
Okay.
Okay.
Is she like affecting your energy?
Yeah, is she affecting your energy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's a curious question. Is she affecting your energy?
They hide the truth.
They hide the truth. Is she affecting your energy by affecting my energy? Because we have a pact together. I gave you a certain type of energy with my permission. Is she affecting you that way by taking it before you can have any? Just a curious question. Because we made a pact.
Doreen.
I want to put that out there.
Doreen's name of the person who cleans my work office.
That's fine. So no, okay. So she's not doing anything to me. Just you. Okay.
That's gotta be a car.
That's a car, I know.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Maybe they're head to head right now?
Is that what that was?
Is she bothering you right now? Please no copyright. Turn off your fucking trap music. Please no copyright. Please turn it off. Love you guys, but goddamn. Holy hell. We don't want negative Nancy, mean music playing. That was talking very degrading about women. Please turn it off, thank you. Jesus Christ.
Cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice, dude. Get a better taste. Alright. Is she capable of taking other spirits' energy? Is she capable of, like, taking energy from you guys? Any of the spirits, including you. So that's what she's doing? Is that a yes or a no?
Hannah.
That's a yes? She can take energy from you guys?
I think it was a yes, and that's what she's been doing.
That's weird. Okay, but she tries to pull herself off as not dangerous. She tries to pretend that she's not dangerous or she's not disruptive. Because you said earlier that she pretends to be... Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab the stool.
Okay.
I'm about to like buckle right now. I'm in pain.
Footstep.
I just walked across her room.
Yeah.
I have issues. I have to sit, guys. I will sit here though. I think I'm still on frame.
Oh, it's catching up.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
you're good.
I'm gonna sit here. Okay. Holy shit. So we have another problem. Okay.
Effort.
I know. We're trying to make the effort because we want you guys safe.
Okay.
She came through the mirror. So,
Well, didn't he say she was attached to the mirror?
fuck. I don't know. Let's ask that again. Is she attached to the mirror? Can you clarify? If she's attached or tethered to the mirror that's over there? Yes or no, please?
Sarah.
Sarah is that one woman we helped at the last place. So no, she came through the mirror though. She used the mirror to come here. Is it possible for us to remove her? To remove her from this space? Yes or no, him? Stay with us. I don't know what time it is.
It is
I know my alarms didn't go off, so it's not 11 yet.
10:37.
Okay, damn. I feel like a lot's happened in just a little bit of time.
Yeah, what has happened?
Holy crap. Got a long night ahead of us. Is it possible for us to remove this spirit from the space? Will that make you better at all, him? So no, we can't remove her?
Stay right here.
I'm right here. I'm sat. Does she need to be removed from the space, him? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do we lose him?
Medicine.
Medicine. It's almost 11 and they said medicine. It's like almost every time we have the spirit talker on right before 11 or at 11, something about a doctor and medicine comes through, and that's when we give medicine to our pet because she has scheduled medication. That's kind of funny. Is there a medicine we can give to the space, like a cleansing? Is that what you want? You want a cleansing after tonight?
I think that was a door.
No, I know that. I'm not looking at you because that.
Oh. The REM pod
I
stuff?
know what a door is. Yeah, it stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want her to stay?
And then just came back.
So him, the witch doll, you want her to stay. You want to give her a chance. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
What? I don't understand. If she's taking your energy, why would you want her to stay?
Something's weird here.
You are determined.
I don't know about that.
Something's weird here.
No, I know something's weird. We'll find out. We're gonna do like Estes or something. And dowsing rods. Do you want her to stay because you think she might be able to learn and listen to our rules? Do you think she'd be willing to do so?
Envy.
What?
Envy.
Envy? Does she envy somebody in this space?
Standing beside you.
That's okay. You can stand next to me. Be respectful on how much energy.
This is secret.
Please be respectful of my energy, okay? Do you envy her? Is there something about her you envy? You can be honest. No one's gonna shame you for how you feel. So him, the witch doll, you envy this woman. You envy her? Do you envy what she has? Okay, no. So I'm gonna ask again, does she envy anybody in this space?
Would it
Okay.
be-
She envies.
Would it be more clear to start with dowsing rods for yes no stuff since it's kind
But
of
this
been
is cool. We're getting better at it.
I know, but like it seems very like I don't know.
I mean, it was to start, but it's getting better.
It was me.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do 1,000 rounds in a bit. You know, my energy is limited. I'm the only one who does 1,000 rounds.
I know. They don't. I don't know how to get them to work. They don't ever work when I try it.
So she envies something or somebody in this space. Okay. Does she envy you and what you have? Okay. Is there something we can give her so she stops envying you? Okay. So there is a solution to keep her. You don't want her to go. You just want to find a solution for her.
I
correct?
lost an arm.
So you just want to find her a solution so she stops bothering you. There we go.
Okay.
She just wants a solution.
Okay.
Is there an offering we can give her? Is it something physical we can give her?
Strength.
Strength.
Strength. Okay.
She wants strength. Well, that would make sense why she's bothering him and trying to take from him. Because him's a very strong, like, forward. I mean, you guys have seen the REM pod. He's a pretty strong entity. Like, I get it. How do we give her strength? Is it safe to even give her strength? I don't want her harming anybody. I don't want her harming me. Or him. Or you.
It's a bad idea.
It's a bad idea to give her strength. Okay. Jinx,
Okay.
you owe me a soda. So giving this woman strength is a bad idea. Correct?
We
Okay.
have spoke before.
If in theory she's given strength, will she harm spirits?
Okay.
If in theory she is given strength, will she harm us? Us living creatures in the house. If in theory she's given strength,
My name is Edward.
will she harm only you? If we give this woman strength, because that's what she wants, will she start to harm just you? You said no to all the other things. So she's not a... Okay.
Okay.
Why is that, though? Like, what's the root of that, though?
Is it?
Is she going to overpower you if we give her strength?
Can you stay a while?
We're staying here to talk all night. Well, not all night, but most of the night, yes. So if we give this woman attached to the mirror strength, she is going to target you for some reason. Is that because she's trying to take control of the space? If she gets you out of the way? What is her objective? Can you try to describe it at all?
Oh, she's
What? What's that?
envious of what he has.
What is it? Oh!
She probably wants what he has.
What does he have, though? Like, why would she go after... Is it an ability she's envious of? Is it something you can do she can't? So she's under this impression if she has strength?
Avoid this area.
So she's under this impression that if she has strength, she can do what you can do? Is it like something you can do she envies? Wait! This is a wild theory.
Okay.
But you also had a thought. What were you going to say?
Let's say, what if also it's she wants to literally like take his role?
Let me rest.
Take his role.
Like she wants the power that he has, and then she wants to basically replace him.
So if we give her strength, she's trying to replace you?
Like she feels like she'll be able to like replace him in some, even though we never would do that.
No, we wouldn't.
But like she feels like she would attempt that if she had the power, the strength.
Is he correct? Is what he said correct? She's gonna try to replace you?
Or she thinks she can replace you. Because to us, obviously, that's not possible.
So yes, you think she's gonna replace you. But that could have many meanings and layers of what that means. Okay, so at this point, that's a yes.
Okay.
Okay. Do you think we would favor her and no longer speak with you? Is that what this is about? If we give her strength and she starts being more of a upfront spirit where she does things, she interacts, she can do stuff. Do you think we're no longer going to speak to you?
Doors slammed.
Door slam.
We've had a door slam upstairs,
Yeah.
and I thought it was about something else. So you think she's going to replace our attention from you? Is that correct? This is what this is about? If we feed her strength for whatever, I don't even know how to do that, first of all. You think we're no longer going to speak to you? You think we're going to like her more? Is that what this is about?
Doors slammed.
Twice door slammed.
Well, if you want to slam the bathroom door, go ahead and do it. It's the only door that's open. We don't care. We're not going to be... That was a car door. That was a car door. Slam the bathroom door if you want. It's not going to break. Slam the bathroom door. Whoever wants to slam a door. Okay. So, she's envious of your strength and your ability to interact and speak with us. She's probably also envious of the fact that I help you in some regard and you help me. Because that does tie into strength if we're speaking about strength and communication. So you think if we give her that strength or help her with that strength, it's not about really her getting rid of you, harming you, or erasing you from this space. It's more about the fact that you'll feel threatened by her because she could have abilities that we'll find interesting to study. And you think we're going to forget about you and never speak to you again. Is that it? You just think we're going to forget about you? Because we don't play that game of replacements like that.
No.
I've trusted you as my eyes and my informant for many years. You, Carlos,
Crash.
you, Carlos, and Michael, and now Peter as well. Sorry, Peter. That's not going to change. That's not going to change. We might add more people, but we're not going to get rid of anybody. So this is correct. You think that I'm no longer going to give my time and energy to you and learn from you just because this woman attached this mirror wants to also interact with us. Okay. So it's not a bad idea to give her energy then.
Or is it?
If she has that strength, will she hurt us?
Or is it this? Is it this theory?
What?
This is just another thing I just came up
This
with.
is completely new to me. I don't even know how to fucking handle this.
Me.
This is weird.
Is it a bad idea to give her strength because you know how strong she can be if she has the strength, right? So is it a bad idea to give her strength because she's strong enough on her own to do everything that the team can? So then you're worried we won't need or want you anymore.
Perdition.
No.
I didn't even think about the team included.
That's like, well, it's just a total why is it such a
Prediction,
bad, why
not
is it such a
prediction,
bad
prediction.
idea to give strength to her? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like she could do everything everybody else can do.
Like, are they worried that she will be enough and we'll be like, oh, we don't need the others anymore?
I'm gonna look up
She's good
prediction.
by her own. You know what I mean?
I would never do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't either, but I'm just coming up with theories.
The only time we would ever remove anybody. Is he right?
So is that why? I take that as a yes.
Don't antagonize.
This refers to a statement about what is believed will happen in the future. It can be based on observation, experience, or scientific reasoning.
Oh wow.
Perdition. Perdition means... Oh, it also means in religious context, eternal damnation or hell. A state of suffering or utter destruction. Wait, so why does... No, wait, hold on. I'm wrong. I read the wrong thingy. Hold up. This wording is very weird. Wait, how do they spell it on the thing?
Perdition?
I thought it was PR. Hold on.
Isn't it P-E-R-D?
I thought I cooked for a second. No, it's P-E-R, so I spelled it wrong.
Perdition.
Perdition. 1 second, guys. I gotta correct myself. I got excited. Okay, hold on. Perdition. There we go. There's a movie.
Opposite.
Did that just say opposite?
It did.
Yeah, I know, I got the definition wrong. A state of eternal punishment and damnation into which a sinful or unpenitent person passes after death. What does it mean to go to perdition? I've never heard of this. I've heard of purgatory.
Yeah, purgatory I've heard of too.
Refers to hell, eternal damnation, suffering for an endless period of time after death.
Enid.
What did I just say?
Enid.
Oh.
We've gotten that name before.
Utter destruction, ruin, state of final damnation. Is this spirit capable of sending you there? Is that what you're worried about? If we give her strength, she can send you to perdition? What?
Oh.
What?
Okay, that's a
What the
different
fuck do you
avenue.
mean?
Okay.
It's 5 minutes to 11, Hant.
Okay.
The bowl is upstairs.
Go grab it in a second.
So if we give her strength, she's going to send you to eternal damnation? That's why you don't want us giving her strength? Because she can send you or even other entities to eternal damnation? Is that correct? She can send you to perdition or purgatory? Yes or no, Han? Or yes or no, him?
Oh.
Yes or no, him? Shut up. Oh my god, I'm so used to talking to you every day. So giving this woman, this spirit attached to that mirror over there, the strength, is not about her taking over the team in the sense of like, ooh, I can do things better. She can send you to purgatory if we give her strength. Is that correct? How can a spirit do that? And what type of entity even exists to do that? I've never heard of that before. I've heard about alleged angels when you do a ritual.
So here's what's confusing for me though.
Yeah.
Was this entity or spirit or whatever is attached just dormant for as long as we've had it? Because why wasn't this an issue in our last place? Or how are we not aware of this?
Yeah, why? Well, babe, they said that she got attached to that mirror or used that mirror last week.
So she came through and got attached to it?
I guess.
Okay.
He said she's new. She came last week.
Oh, yeah, she's new. That's right. I forgot about that fact. That part. Okay.
Did she come because we did a binding ritual and I asked for protection last week? Did she come because of that ritual?
Oh, shit, babe. What if...
What?
What if one of the things you called upon for protection
Liar.
came through, right?
Yeah.
And now what if that thing is here, like, I gotta cleanse all the darkness here.
Oh shit.
Because it's
She
not...
saw the one thing we needed protection from, but then she saw the other
But
thing,
then she
so she
saw
stayed.
and stayed and was like, my job here isn't done.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Is that what happened?
Did she come from the mirror? That might have been an open door. And she is something that we called upon last week to protect us from she-beast. And then she saw all of you guys, you other entities, especially you, him, because you're a very strong one. And she stayed. Because her job's not done. She thinks her job is not done. Is that correct? Is that what he said correct? I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't either. But
Like ancestors, maybe, like your family,
yeah.
that have ties to the craft you do. But not like a random fucking angelic bitch showing up and like, I need to cleanse this whole space like it's fucking poltergeist.
So
So who the fuck is touching the stuff on the stairs then?
The world has changed.
So kind of would like confirmation if that is what happened, because that would make sense why he feels threatened and in danger.
And we saw...
And we saw an image of an angel.
Wait. Hold on. But I don't work with Christianity though. Oops. Sorry. Oop.
Oop.
And it's upstairs, so...
Yeah.
Go look there, soldier. If you knock something down...
Hey,
If you knock something down, we'll just fix it.
I didn't though.
What the fuck? When did that happen?
I don't know.
Oh. That might...
I don't know. I didn't see it happen.
I'll look at it later.
Yeah.
I don't know. That might have just been on its own. That's not like what we usually get.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to keep this focused though. Okay. I'm going to do some dowsing rods. Him, are you willing to speak with the dowsing rods? Can you shift your focus to using dowsing rods tonight? Oh shit. All of our candles are out.
Oh.
Or 2 of our candles are out. 1 second. I got to re-up candles. So if I sit with the dowsing rods, Tim, you'll communicate with us. And then after dowsing rods, we're going to switch to Estes method. And last week I skipped it just because I felt like I was in severe danger. This week I'm going to do it. And I'm not like the crazy best at it, but I will try my best. And then he'll probably do it after that. I'm getting a ringing in my right ear now. I get so much ringing in my ears these days. Insane.
No, I won't.
No,
I won't.
You won't use the dowsing rods today?
Oops.
Ring the REM pod if you're not going to use the dowsing rods. Okay. Can I still try? Are you sure? Oh shit, the cat ball just went off.
Oh.
So yes or fucking no, bro?
Yes or yeah.
Homie, we need a clear answer. I'm gonna do it anyways. It's our routine anyway. When you're done running up Oop, I'm gonna go dark so they can have night vision.
Okay.
It's really weird because
Kiss.
the last time that came through, William was here. William, are you here right now, you foxy fox? Alright, I'm gonna do dowsing rods. I'm hoping this is a good angle. I'm gonna keep the lights on until we're done. This should be a good angle, I think. You're gonna have to double check my angle when you're done.
You were resilient.
If I use these dowsing rods, will you speak with me, him? Will you answer questions with the dowsing rods? Also, for any other spirits in this space, there are 2 different candles that we would like for you guys to interact with. They are electrical candles run by batteries. The ways that we are hoping you can turn them on. Hoping. It's okay if it doesn't work tonight. It's okay if it doesn't work a month from now. I don't know if this will work. But if you could see if it can work, you put your energy into it to finish the connection so it turns on, or you can tap the top of it and it should flash for us. Yes.
Is that the angle you want? I can check real quick.
Oh, yes. Will this work for front and main with the light on? Or should I change
Don't
my...
leave us.
It works for the top left is what? The front?
The front is what's facing the whole...
Oh, it works for that camera. The one that's to your left.
That one?
With the security camera, it's kind of hard to see them.
Okay, so that one. That's fine. So they can see they can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright, if there is a spirit who would like to answer some questions tonight about what we were just discussing with our friend him the witch doll, we'd appreciate you to come forward and use these dowsing rods to speak with us. Him, if you would like to come forward and use these dowsing rods, we'd really appreciate your willingness to speak with us, answer some questions. I swear on my life, I just felt a draft, and there is no AC on.
No AC.
There is no fan on, and I just felt something draft right over my body. And it was cold. So him, if you're willing to answer questions with the dowsing rods tonight, you can cross them into an X or point them at your vessel.
Pray.
Pray. Who would like to speak with us tonight? Does anybody want to use the dowsing rods if he is not willing? You can point towards your vessel. You can point where you're standing. You could cross them into an X. Who would like to speak tonight and use the dowsing rods? I feel somebody on it.
Meet.
Meet as in M-E-E-T. Like meeting. Does anybody want to use the dowsing rods tonight? Anybody at all at this point? Apparently him is not willing.
Amelia was excited for her duck soup.
That's
she
good.
came running for it.
Him, do you want to use the dowsing rods? Point towards your doll if you'd like the dowsing rods today. Him? No? What the fuck was that?
Had to be a cat, right?
I don't know. It
That was
sounded like...
directly above you.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. It sounded like it was our neighbors. I was like, oh shit, am I being that loud? There's no way. It took booming, shaking walls and windows music for anybody to hear over here. Does the woman attached to the mirror want to speak? Oh, fuck. Yes. The dowsing rods got really hot. Okay. Woman to the mirror. Can you point to what mirror you belong to? Because there's two. Technically three. Okay, you belong over there. Okay.
Sorry.
About what? Don't apologize unless there's something to apologize for. Woman attached to the mirror.
Ball.
Sorry.
I love you. It's okay. Just scoot over a little bit when you're doing that. You can still do that. That's fine.
I'll be over
Ball. Sorry, ball. Did you
Sorry about
knock
the
the ball down the stairs the other day?
here. I mean. Oh?
Have you been the one knocking things down the stairs?
That could have been me just now.
What?
The one that. I flipped over backwards. Where are the
What?
pens?
Oh. These dowsing rods are really hot, babe.
So, the woman attached to the mirror was the one who pushed the ball down the steps?
Was that correct? Is that what? Is that? Oh, I'm so sorry. X is for yes. Open is for no. I'm so sorry. I did not direct you correctly on the dowsing rods. You're new. I'm sorry. So whenever you cross a dowsing rod into an X, it means yes. And whenever you open them, it means no. So the woman attached to the mirror, you've been the one moving stuff down the stairs for us. Yes. Okay. All right. Are you a new spirit to our space?
Can you play music?
Unfortunately, I cannot right now. I can play some calm music later if that's okay. Is the woman asking for music? Yes. Interesting.
People hear my voice.
If you move this ball right now, I'm gonna shit my pants.
Please do it. Scare him. Move the ball. Move the ball. If anybody can move the ball, scare the shit out of him right now. She's pointing the dowsing rods towards you. Dead ass, she's pointing them right at you.
Oh my god, she is.
That's funny. She's got good humor then. Okay, woman attached to the mirror. You came in last week and you got attached to the mirror, is that correct?
Did you.
Hold on, one at a time. She hasn't even answered yet.
Didn't she just cross?
That wasn't really a cross to me. Did you attach to the mirror last week, yes or no? X is for yes, open is for no. Are you new? Yes. Okay. What's your question? Go ahead.
Did you mean to attach to the mirror, or did you just get stuck? Yes.
She chose to.
Chose to. Okay.
Okay. We want your honesty. This is how we work with different spirits. Okay? Did you witness what
Atmosphere.
Did you witness what we had to do last week to a different spirit? Did you see what happened? Okay. We want your honesty because we will find out. 100% we will find out. So do not play games with us. We want to try to be open with you as you should be open with us. Do you mean any of us living, human or animals, any harm? Do you mean any of us harm? Living people. She keeps trying to point both dowsing rods towards the stairs. No. Do you mean any of our spirit team harm? We want your honesty because we want to have a discussion with you. So be honest with us. Do you mean anybody in our spirit team harm? Yes or no? Okay. Are you targeting him, the witch doll? Yes or no? Okay. Is there a reason you think you should?
Don't be afraid.
Okay. That's what a freaking angel says.
Yeah.
Be not afraid. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think he's harmful to me? Is that why you think you should attack him? No.
No.
Okay. Is it true you're envious of him? Is that why you feel the need to attack him? The witch doll? You can be honest. We're not going to judge you. Like, we need your honesty so we can work with you to understand what's going on. Okay, so you envy him. Do you understand it's against the rules to target other spirits? You're not allowed to do that. Okay. Are you willing to please work with us to not bother him, the witch doll, anymore? Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Now, he warned us saying that if we give you any type of strength, like we give you, I don't even know how to do that, first of all, so we're going to have to figure this out. Are you lying to us? Are you still going to try to
You
hurt?
see us.
Are you still going to try to hurt him with getting strength or even attention from us? No. Is that your full honesty? You need to be honest with us. That's how you get to stay here, is your honesty. We will find out when you lie. Is there anything we can try to do so you leave him, the witch doll, alone? Is there anything at all? Is that a no? There's nothing we can do for you to leave him alone? Okay. So you came last week and you chose to attach to the bearer. And you're targeting him, the witch doll. Do you believe that him, the witch doll, doesn't belong here? I just heard the REM pod right over there flicker. Okay.
So.
But he does.
Alone.
But he does belong here. He's part of our family. Do you understand that? Okay.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
So wouldn't Raggedy also be targeted?
Yeah, wouldn't that also consider Raggedy, the other entity, being a target? Okay. What about the man attached to the box? He's an entity. Is he also a target? Okay. So you have something against negative entities in general. Is that correct?
No.
No.
Okay.
Is it because you want to be the only entity in this space? Is that your problem? So you want to be the only entity in this space. That's correct. Are you willing to share this space? Yes or no? Okay. Is that a yes? I need a clear yes or no. Are you willing to work with us to share the space with the other entities, not just you and the spirits? Okay. Do you understand I find that hard to believe? Because you're the new face? Okay. I gotta adjust, chat. I'm just adjusting. Do you envy him's reputation within the group? Is that the problem? Okay. Have you been stealing him's energy? Are you capable of taking his energy? Okay. Are you capable of sending him to purgatory? Or where is it?
Perdition.
Perdition. No.
No.
So you have no
I
capability.
am Desdemona.
We've been getting that.
I am Desdemona?
Yeah.
I'm going to walk around and read how to spell that.
So you have no way to send another spirit out of this space.
Desdemona.
Okay. That's your true honesty.
How does that mean?
Okay.
I'm going to look that up.
Yeah, go look it up. Are you describing yourself as Desdemona? Is that how you're describing yourself? Okay.
Was that a yes? I couldn't see
Yeah, it was a yes.
Okay. Desdemona.
You haven't been pretending to be a different spirit, have you? say no. Okay, if you... God damn it, I did not word that right. If you have been pretending to be a different spirit, cross the dowsing rods. If you haven't been, open the dowsing rods. If you've just been yourself the whole time. We do not like spirits that fake being other spirits. If you could tell what we did as She Beast. Do you understand my capabilities of removing you if you do not listen to the rules?
Let me rest.
Okay.
Unlucky and ill-fated.
Do you consider yourself unlucky and ill-fated? Ill-fated?
It's a name, but that's the definition of the name.
That's what she said. She said yes to.
Okay.
Okay.
It's of Greek origin.
Can we come to a compromise about you leaving him alone, please? Can you please come to a compromise? Okay.
It's also a character in William Shakespeare's play, Othello.
Okay.
1601 to 1604.
Okay. I want to ask something here. Are you and him fighting over attention? Are both of you wanting our attention? Both of me and his attention? Is this the real problem here? That's a yes? That's an honest yes? Okay, that's a big yes.
Scroll.
Okay. So, you're disturbing... I'm ringing in my left ear again. You're disturbing him, the witch doll, because you think that if one of you is showboating more than the other, you're not going to get the attention. So this is all about who gets more attention. This has nothing to do with power. This has nothing to do with removing each other. There's nothing to do with being able to exile each other out of our space. It's truly just somebody wants more attention than the other, correct? Okay. Okay. We try to spread our attention as fairly as possible. So if there's two spirits doing different things, there are ways you can try to signal that it's you. We leave cat balls near your items for a reason. Do you understand that?
Gamble.
Gamble. Okay. So let's say you push let's say you push a ball down the stairs, correct? Well, if you want us to know it's you, you can try.
Gamble.
You can try to turn on your cat ball to say it was you. Do you understand that? No. Do you not understand how most devices work here? Okay. Devil, gamble with the devil. Is that referring to you? Someone saying we're gambling with you? Yes. Is that because you're also an entity? Just because you're just an entity? Okay. But to clarify, you're going to listen to our rules and you're not going to hurt us. Because the first time we do it, the mirror goes. And so do you. Do you understand that? Because you saw what we did to She Beast and it worked. It's... Okay. This energy is pretty strong, babe. I'm going to let you know.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a weak energy. She's got some beef behind her.
Yeah.
She's got...
I'm listening to you.
Is that you confirming you're listening to us? Using the device to say yes, you're listening to us? Okay. So, did you enter our space last week because we opened a door? Yes. And because we opened a neutral door for any spirits to come and talk with us, you showed up. Okay. Okay. And because there wasn't many vacant items in this room, you used the mirror because that was vacant. Okay. Was there any other vacant items in this room that I'm unaware of? Because I actually am curious if there's any other vacant dolls. Like these porcelain dolls over here. Are any of them vacant? Yes. Okay. But you prefer the mirror. For whatever reason. You just like the mirror. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so the mirror hasn't been...
Hall.
Hall.
What did you hear earlier?
By any chance, please be honest. We don't like liars. It's okay if it even wasn't you. By any chance, did you make a big creak in the hall earlier tonight? Did you step into the upstairs hall? And that's your honesty? You don't need to say yes just because you can say yes. Okay. So apparently that was her. Okay. And you said earlier.
There's 3 of us.
There's 3 of us. Okay. Are you one of the 3 entities? Okay. Are you saying there's 3 of you attached to that mirror? Yes or no? No. So you're saying there's 3 entities in this space that can do what you do. Is that what you're saying? One of my hands twitched. My left hand twitched by accident. Let the dowsing rod settle. Hold on. Let me re-ask that question because my hand twitched. There's 3 entities in this space attached to items.
You're making a mistake.
That can do what you can do. Okay. Him, are you saying that we're making a mistake? Can you turn on the REM pod to say yes? You're telling us we're making a mistake? Why can't we talk to her? I'm not giving her my power. I'm not giving her my energy. I'm speaking with her. She's on her own. So this is purely competition to you because there's other entities.
That was an immediate yes.
I know. Okay.
So...
Can we reason with you? Is there any way we can reason with you so you stop with this competition? It's not a competition. Is there any way we can reason with you about that? Teach you how our house works? Yes. Okay. Go ahead. You had something?
I don't know. I'm really...
I don't want to trust her right away.
Yeah, me either.
There's like, it's an entity. You're not supposed to trust an entity like that. You're supposed to take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
I understand what you say.
Is that you confirm you can understand our conversation? Yeah, I figured as much.
Strong
play.
Yes. Okay.
Play. I'm gonna adjust. Sorry guys, gotta adjust my feet again. So you understand we're not gonna trust you. We trust him more than we trust you. Do you understand that?
Yeah. This isn't like a thing you have to answer, but our space trust is earned. We don't just give it. Just because like you can trust me or whatever. That we don't do that here.
Okay, what's your question though?
I don't have a question. That was just like a stating thing.
Well, are you willing to respectfully earn your spot here then? Yes or no? That means you cannot hurt him. You cannot target him anymore. Starting right now, you need to stop targeting him. Do you understand?
Painted neck.
Okay. I want a serious yes. Do you understand if you continue to target any other entities, any other innocent spirits, we will remove you from this space? Are you willing to swear on that? Are you willing to swear you're not going to attack him, Raggedy, or any other entity or spirit in this space? Yes or no? You better think on it before you answer, and we want your honesty.
Don't tell me we're going to have round 2 already this week.
So you're not willing to swear on it. Is that because you think that if they instigate it, you're allowed to? Do you understand that it's going to be hard to even trust the fact that you would say that? Do you see what we mean by that? Will you be willing to swear to that after some time living with you? If we give it time before you swear on it. Okay. We can give you time, but we'll notice if you're lying. Do you understand that? Okay.
My name is James.
I wonder if that's the reason him piped in and said, hey, you're making a mistake here.
What do you mean?
It's that they're not willing to swear on it.
We're not willing to swear at this moment.
Holly.
Will you ever be willing to swear on it? Yes or no? Will you ever come to terms to swearing on it if we give you a time frame? Is that a yes? Okay.
You know what?
What?
I wonder if it's a mutual thing, how like we don't give trust right away. So clearly
Yeah, no.
we don't get trust right away either, which is fair.
Yeah.
So that could be that.
Is it that? It's because we're not willing to give trust, you're not willing to give trust just yet? I mean, that's a very reasonable thing. So we're not holding that against you. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Him is still clearly turning on the REM pod a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Are you currently bothering him right now? Yes or no? Are you still trying to disturb
Do
his...
you think I'm real?
I mean, yeah, that's what we do here. We think entities and spirits are real. Did you ask that question? Okay. Well, if you want to further prove that you're real, we have items on the stairwell. If you want to knock one over, go right ahead. You're blocking the camera.
Am I?
Yes.
I thought I was like here.
Yeah, that's blocking it.
The camera's there though. I'm not blocking it. I'm fine.
Yeah, right there you're not blocking it. You were much further, like, once you're stepping on that rug, you're blocking it. Whoa, these dowsing rods are really strong. Are you willing to knock something down the stairwell to say that you're here? Is that what you want to do? Whoa. I think we should sit down so we can remove debunking. So get the pillow and sit. Are you pointing towards the stairwell because you're going to knock something down? That's how you yourself want to prove that you're here? That's a pretty strong ass dowsing rods, dude. I'm about to fall on my damn hand.
Uncle.
Uncle.
Are you telling me to say uncle because you're strong in the dowsing rods? She just said yes. Well, you're more than welcome to. We're not doing this to be disrespectful. We're doing this to learn from you. So as soon as... Woo!
Oh, getting old.
So go ahead. If you'd like to knock something down the stairs, you're allowed to knock things down the stairs. Any spirit is allowed to knock things down the stairs.
I heard it.
So if you want to focus your energy on that instead of talking, you can go ahead and do that. Is that a yes? You're going to do that? Alright. I'm going to put the dowsing rods down, and you go ahead and focus your energy on something on the stairwell to knock over. Understood? Cool. Let go then. I need you to take your energy off the rods. Let go of the rods. We're waiting. So, Ham, I'm trying to find a compromise for everybody. You said you don't want her to leave. And I'm not actively giving her my strength.
Protect.
You can protect us, him. That's fine. But you just said she wasn't a harm. So why are you telling us she's not a harm? We're going to turn off the big light now. I think it's time for us to go dark, okay? Ooh, I forget how dark it gets in here.
It'd be dark.
Ooh.
You hear the night mode just kicked in.
Yeah. You guys got night vision now, and you can see the stairwell better from night vision. What the hell's going on with this view?
What happened?
Oh, nothing. I know it's hard to see anything from the stairwell right now other than the bathroom light, but this is the best we can do without interfering too much.
Ooh, should I open that bathroom light some more?
No, it looks pretty wide open. I'm gonna switch to my big stingray because I'm dying over here.
What are your names?
We gave our names earlier. Oh, I gave my
you
name
did,
earlier.
yeah. My name is Patrick. I did not give my name earlier.
My name is Judas. Giving our names does not give any bit of power to any spirit to do anything negative towards us. Giving our names is information, not transfer of power. I want to clarify that. So you do not have power over us just because you know our names. We're still waiting. We'd like to see something fall on the stairwell, please. Prove that you're here, if that's what you want to do. It would help us. Him.
1800s.
Him. Why are you turning on the REM pod? Are you turning on the REM pod because you think we're making a mistake?
Okay.
Is this the woman attached to the mirror using the REM pod now? We want honesty here.
And it just dies.
Okay. That just makes me feel like the woman is using the REM pod, not him. Is him the witch doll still using the REM pod? Are you still using it?
Nope. Oh.
Is that a yes? That's him the witch doll? Both of you can have our attention. We could even try splitting up the attention between all the entities in this space. What all of you need to understand is that no entity is going to be above all other entities.
People are coming.
Okay? If you want to show yourself, if you want to show what you've got within our rules, you're listening to our rules, including not harming other spirits, not harming humans and animals that are in this space, then you can show who you are and teach us about yourself respectfully. Okay? If the woman attached to the mirror saw everything that went down last week with She-Beast, you would understand as a first outsider to come into this space and see that if you disrespect spirits, you are getting removed. If you disrespect spirits, you're not allowed in our space. You're not allowed to hurt him. You're not allowed to take his energy. You're not allowed to take his strength. You're not allowed to take his place. You're just not. You can be an addition to us. You can be somebody who joins us as a group. And you still have value. You still have something. You don't need to be envious of it. You don't need to be angry about it. You're going to be just as important as any other spirit in this space. I know you're entities. I know entities have a type of drive to be competitive and rude and even selfish because that's your nature. But I know there's some type of level of restraint to certain entities. Some entities can have a level of restraint and intelligence. Thank you. So if you can have a level of restraint to not harm another spirit or living being, living soul, whatever you would like to call it, you can continue to exercise what you can do.
That's still going on.
Do you hear that noise though?
Yeah, what is that? Yo.
Holy shit.
I think she's trying for real.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You cannot harm another entity. That's the rule. You cannot harm him.
Watched.
Watched? We're watching. Do you want us to watch the ball? Do you want us to watch the ball fall?
I mean,
Whoa.
is that you like, hey, I'm standing here waiting to push it?
We're watching. Let's just watch it then. Bless you.
I can see
Bless you.
both of them from right here.
Go on. If you're willing to show us that you're actually here and you're listening to us and you're respecting our wishes, respecting our boundaries,
Lucille.
and respecting him, the witch doll, go ahead and knock that black ball off the top of the stairs. Show us what you have. And him, you're allowed to continue using the REM pod if that's what you wish. It's going off behind me too.
Oh yeah, it is.
I could have sworn I heard porcelain scratching the glass.
I couldn't. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I heard it though. But
Yeah, it sounded like over here. I know there's a noise going on back there.
A man here.
A man here.
man here.
Interesting. Is the man in the box also here? The one right here behind me? I wonder if they're gathering together. Or it could be Raggedy too. That's crazy. That capital went off and that one way up there.
That one went off multiple times too, just like that one did.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty impressive. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
We're still waiting for the... And then the REM pod now.
And the REM pod.
We're still waiting for one of those bowling balls to fall off the staircase. Look, look, look.
What the fuck was that?
Was that a whistle? That wasn't you?
That was not me.
That wasn't you?
No.
That came from behind me. That wasn't you.
That was not me.
It sounded like a nasal whistle or someone just straight up whistling.
Yeah, it was like a nasal whistle, like somebody like breathed out of their nose real hard or something.
Did you make that noise? No, sorry, the spirit. Do they want us to watch that spot? Because I heard it from behind me like you did it.
It sounded like it was like behind me, somewhere in the kitchen area.
That was weird.
Yeah.
I know there's like a weird little sound happening out there, but I think that's the fridge.
Did the cat ball in the kitchen
Disarray.
go off?
I don't know.
I can't see it from here.
I can't see anything flashing from here either.
I saw like a light.
What color?
I couldn't tell. I
We'll
just saw
see if
the
it
light.
happens again. Sit down. If there's somebody in the kitchen that just whistled, can you turn on the cat ball over there again? The fuck is happening tonight? I feel like you would see it, like obvious. You put it on the counter, right?
It's on the counter. And I tried to make sure it was all the way to the right. I know we don't have the air on.
Yeah.
But if it should kick on, then the air's not going to touch it because it's out of line. It's out of the direction of the airflow.
Okay. Alright. Him, do you want to still continue communicating with us tonight? We still want to hear from you too.
Three asterisks from Mr. Eric. I told Eric to come hang out if he wants to, because he likes spooky
I mean,
stuff.
he's getting it where it's good right now. We've got multiple cat balls going off. Fucking brand new entity apparently.
Apparently, yeah. So
One leaves, another one
This-
comes right in.
That mirror, Eric, we had it forever. And now there's something attached to it, apparently.
Yeah, it happened last week.
Apparently it happened last week.
Oh! There's confirmation.
And, yeah.
Thanks, him.
He's like, yeah, but I don't like her.
Yeah, I know.
You were embraced.
You were embraced. Him, are you setting off any cat balls? Can you turn on the REM pod for yes? If you're setting off any cat balls right now? So you're also turning one on? Can anybody in this space, anybody at all, attempt to mess with the trigger candles that we have? We have plastic candles. One's at the very top over here. If you can finish the connection of that candle or press it down, like kind of tap it, it'll flash white. Is there any entity in this space? There's a couple of you. Can any of you attempt to use that plastic candle? It's up here. Can any of you physically or energetically put your efforts into turning it on?
That would be so cool, dude.
I would probably shit myself.
That would be so freaking
And
cool.
none of these, with the way that I had them set up, have been malfunctioning on their own like a mag light would. It's literally finishing a connection between a battery and what turns it on.
Yeah.
Because they're twist turn. This is a loose theory that I want to test. And if there's spirits who can physically do things, then this is one of the things that they could do. I'm going to take this one from the altar and I'm going to put it on the tile floor. So I have it here,
Oh, man.
and if they mess with it or tap it, I'm not putting much effort into it, but a spirit's effort is different from mine. They should be able to finish the connection and turn this on. Should be, in theory. See how I messed it up?
Noise.
I don't know what that is.
You hear it, right?
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Now it's set up. Do you think it's because I put that foam earlier today to fix that problem? It's making that noise?
Doesn't sound like it's coming from the fridge, though.
It doesn't?
No.
I'm attached to the forest.
Well, I'm not going there by
Wait.
myself. What?
Wait.
What?
What if all the trees are knocking down the street?
Stop. I'm not. You're saying my theory and my joke earlier is real?
I don't know.
Did the woman attached to the mirror come from the forest? Is that where your spirit came from? Oh, are we going over there?
Yeah, let's go check it out real quick.
I'm not going there by myself.
I want to know what that sound is.
It's definitely the fridge.
Oh, it is the fridge.
Yeah, I think it's the freezer. I think it's just a freezer. I don't know.
Violate.
I don't know why
Huh.
it's making that noise. Other than what I was trying to do earlier. Violate. Ooh. You just mentioned the forest being knocked down. Technically, that's violating the forest.
Violating the forest and a lot. It's
So,
doing much more.
is that confirming that you came from the forest? The woman that's attached to the mirror? Is that a yes? Did you come from the forest down the street where they're tearing it down?
So she didn't come through the mirror?
No. She used the mirror to get here. Portals. Mirrors make
Oh.
portals.
Okay.
There was a door open. We've confirmed that. Come on, Nancy.
Want me to sit?
Yes. It's sitting time.
Lie.
Oh,
Lie.
my knees are like a box of Rice Krispies.
Okay, so she doesn't come from the forest. She didn't come from the forest and went through the mirror. The Okay. I guess he said no.
Okay.
Okay. Did she come from a different dimension through the mirror? Like a different plane of existence? Is that a yes? She did? Remember, turning on the REM pod is generally to say yes right now.
Silence for no.
She came through a different dimension through the mirror? We know there was a door open. That mirror was bubble wrapped. You can see it in the last bit of footage. What was that?
What did you hear?
What was that? What was that?
What did you hear?
No, it was a light. But it wasn't the REM pod. I saw a light.
I didn't see a light.
I'm seeing shit then. I saw something white, like right here. That was weird. But it wasn't, like, I see how that lights up?
Yeah.
It was like that, but white. And silent. But you didn't see it, so it wasn't what I thought it was.
No.
Okay.
Yes, I can.
Yes, I can. Yes, you can do what? Can you manipulate one of these candle lights? Turn it on to make it flash white? There's one on the floor right in front of me. Or there's one up there on top of the entertainment center or cabinet, whatever you want to call it. I think it's more of a cabinet than anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that someone saying, yes, you can make the connection with one of these lights? That'd be extremely impressive considering the fact we don't think it works.
Man.
What's up?
That's crazy how long that's been going off.
Oh my god, yeah, it's been going off since 9.
Oh, it's also been going off since last night.
Well, yeah, it's been going off since last night, and it actually went off closer to 3 hours last night. And then I had to shut it off, and when I shut it off and moved it, it stopped going off. I swear to God, I keep seeing something over there. And then earlier today, early afternoon, it was going off again. Then it stopped because I asked, please don't use up all your energy. And then right as TikTok's live stream started to get the ball rolling for tonight, it started going off
Walk
again.
forward.
Walk forward. Forward is where the mirror is at.
Forward is where the mirror is at. I'm in pain. I'm gonna sit my butt right here for a few minutes. So no. If you have something to say or you're going to do over there, do it over there, please. Us walking forward is going towards the mirror. And I don't trust you yet. You're new. Yeah. If you want to interact with this candle right here, I'll show you how it might work for you. This is new. Okay?
The children play games.
We do have children. That's a real thing. We do have children.
There's even one that was, I think, already here.
Yes.
Because of what we caught.
You see how I tap on this light on the top? Can you do that? Can any of the entities do that, including him? Can anybody come over here to the floor and do that? Not the REM pod, this candle right here. Can you make this fake candle flicker?
God, that'd be so cool.
I could have sworn I saw it this morning. Or not this morning, this afternoon. Like one time, but I was like, Unless I go back on footage and look for it, I can't say because we also had the blinds open, so it could have been anything, you know, a reflection or whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta check time. Okay, it's about when? Now, if you can. In about 10-ish minutes, we're gonna do Estes.
Okay.
Should I go under first, or are we
Yes.
still okay?
You should go first.
Okay, I'm just a little concerned. I'm a little about
I was
going
in it
under.
for an hour last weekend.
It wasn't an hour. It was 40 minutes.
Okay, it was almost an hour.
Listen, we were getting good stuff, and you're better at it.
I don't know how I'm better at it though.
You're so much better at it than I am.
I just listen for what sounds like words and repeat them or sentences.
You know why? Because I second guess myself, and I don't want to sound like an idiot.
I mean, I say stuff even if I'm like, does it sound like it said that?
Is
I
that
say it
even
anyways.
English?
Just
I know.
like,
Well, if Sheepies isn't here anymore, so I'm more comfortable doing it this time. I'm
Okay.
surprised I didn't have repercussions last time I did it when she was here.
the part I'm bad at is trying to conversate and pick up what's coming out. I'm bad at that.
What?
Like whenever you're like,
Oh, whenever I'm under and I'm talking?
yeah, and I'm like, huh?
So your strength is being under, and your weakness is not. Or my strength is being not under. Or yeah,
I'm happy to talk.
in my weakness, we were just talking about Estes method.
Yeah.
Can we please have one spirit or spirits attempt to turn on this candle before we get started with Estes? I would like for all entities in this space that is going to contribute to talking tonight, be respectful for my energy. Do not try to harm me. I will know if it's going to occur. I will feel it in my body. So if I feel off and somebody closing in on me, I can't believe we heard a whistle earlier.
Yeah, I'm still trying
Sorry,
to figure out what
that
was.
thought just hit my head right now.
No, it was like a nose whistle, but still a whistle.
That was a really loud one too.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to not do any harm to me while I'm under Estes method. I am the big channeler, so I know sometimes it's hard for me to keep myself grounded. But I need any entities in this space to not
They take other forms.
be disrespectful of my body and my soul. Okay? Remember the rules. Whether you've sworn to it or not, you still have to listen to the rules. It does not matter. So when I go under, speak clearly as you possibly can. I know sometimes it can be hard because there's other spirits who would like to speak. But conversate with us. Answer our questions. Tonight we're being led to speaking with him, the witch doll. So we expect some answers of what we can do for everybody to come to an agreement about that. And while we're doing that, we'll have this candle like somewhere over here behind me because I'm probably going to sit here.
Where I was last week?
Yeah, but closer to the, not like crazy close, but closer to the cabinet. And we'll just leave all devices going. Except for that spirit talker, because I need that. Okay.
Gamble.
Gamble again.
Okay.
Are you saying it's a gamble that you'll listen and respect our rules? Because it's not a gamble. You either listen to our rules or I remove you tonight. End of story. You're a new spirit. You're on thin ice. Him's word goes over anybody else's. Raggedy's word goes over anyone else's. Michael's, Carlos's, Birdie's, anybody who has been here for years, and I know for a fact have been consistent with their communication and not lying, I'm going to listen to before anybody else.
Holy Spirit.
Dude.
We know you're not a Holy Spirit. I know there's a priest attached to a plate in here, for sure. There's a priest in here. He's here too. He sometimes is an asshole though, because he's kind of a Bible thumper. But there is a priest here. But we know who's attached to that mirror is not a Holy Spirit. I will never believe that. You can spend eternity trying to make me believe that, but I will not believe it. It's okay just to be an entity. It's not a problem to us if you're an entity. Even he's agreeing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else you like to say on Spirit Talker? Do you want to give another attempt at a cat ball anywhere in this space? Before I set up Estes method, which is the spirit box. You use the box to speak to me. You use the device to speak to me.
You're being followed.
Being followed. Being followed. We've gotten that a lot since last year.
I want to ask by what?
Go ahead.
So what is it that's following us? By what?
I can use my voice.
Okay.
What are we being followed by? Can you use the spirit talker to explain it? Because that could mean quite a few things due to our past.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what is it?
Because we've been to that graveyard, and that was quite the trip. We've been to 2 graveyards, actually, that were pretty interesting and could have easily picked up something that just hangs around us for one reason or another. Technically, I'm being followed by the entity attached to this box, but only to a certain degree. And that's because of a certain situation I was under. And that's why that box even exists. So that's a technical situation there. I've been to Penhurst, so who the fuck knows what happened there, including the weird dreams I had after being at Penhurst. And my doll being at Penhurst, because I know you can't see it anymore, but earlier there was a doll sitting on that step over there. There's a second doll that has been donated to Penhurst. They requested the other one, so I gave it to them with an info card. So that, and there's witchcraft involved in those dolls. It's
Curtains burned.
Curtains burned again.
I don't know what that means.
Doors, talking about doors slamming and curtains constantly burning. We've been getting that here.
That's a new thing. We didn't get that before.
The only thing I can interpret the meaning of curtains being burned is like a show curtain. Like revealing something.
Oh, like a big reveal?
Yeah, like a big reveal. A really weird way to explain it, but yeah.
Okay.
That's what
I
that's.
had an injury.
Or someone was in a fire because they said they lost an arm, burn, and curtains burn. There's 3 different ways of talking about fire. So that could be also part of somebody's story as well. Like a spirit in this space. Or Carlos. Alright. I don't know what the whole you're being followed thing is, but we'll figure it out one day.
I'll switch my phone into Spirit Talker since we're gonna have one on Estes.
Okay, that should be where it was. I'm gonna move this one to over here. That shouldn't be too close to me. You are gonna stand, if you're good with standing, over here.
Oh shit.
What's
Eric's been catching clips of stuff. I just caught up to these.
Oh, Eric caught stuff?
Yeah, he said the ghost is messing with us. It made us look up the stairs and then lit up the balls behind us on the shelf.
Oh, that's funny.
And then this one says orb top right, which must have been...
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Thanks,
Thank
Alex.
you. Clips always help. Thank you.
Okay.
Best way I did it last time was
here, so I'm like
standing
fully out of the
here.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of the way, and they can hear you clearly. You don't have to talk loud either. They'll hear you when you're talking soft.
Okay, so I'm gonna put my phone in airplane mode.
Alright guys, about to do Estes.
And we're gonna get...
Thank you for everybody hanging out with us.
Oh,
It's about to
wait.
begin.
Oh my god!
You're fucking joking.
No way. Oh, I gotta take these off.
Hold on, that makes me nervous. That makes me nervous.
You want me to go under instead?
Remember who used to say that though?
Yeah,
That's what I'm worried about, dude. I'm so serious.
So do you want me to go under then?
No, let me try for a little bit. I want to try. I don't want to. I'm not chickening out. I gotta do it.
Okay.
We exorcise you.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I
We
didn't switch
exercise
it.
you?
Still in airplane mode. I don't know what that could mean because we definitely don't do that here unless we like
Photos.
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 Is it? Are you saying it's about to begin because you know we're about to start Estes method?
Incident.
Photos and incident. Photos of an incident.
None of the photos I got earlier. Well, I could. Should I review the photos I got from Imager earlier then? Oh, I'm blocking the staircase.
I can't recall anything. Should we do full night vision right now? So should I switch it to full night vision? They've been on that 3, because they can see the stairwell too under full night vision.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. You guys can see the stairs as long as he stands off to the...
Like here.
Yeah. Ooh, I think I saw an orb. You don't have to talk crazy loud like we had to do in the past. I can... Give me a second. Remove that so you guys can see the full stairwell. Okay? Because it's dark now. We're going pretty much almost all dark.
I'm outside.
Oh.
You should dig here.
No!
Yo! Did we seriously just get that?
Yes.
Did yours just say
You should dig
outside?
here. You should dig here.
I'm outside and you should dig here?
I don't want to ask this. Ham, if you're still at the REM pod, who's outside? Is it who we think it is? We know. We don't have to ask.
Lillian.
Is you know who outside right now, him? Can you please say
Choking.
yes or no on the REM pod? Is this who we think it is outside? But that doesn't make sense because why is it saying you should dig here?
Yeah.
Because the fact is, they're not those items aren't here. We went almost 50 minutes out.
Yeah.
And it would be taken to a different landfill way far away from us.
As far as...
What if it's indigenous?
Maybe. Because, like, in theory... Scar is in theory, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what the trash pickup cycle is. That vessel should be gone now.
I know. That's why I'm like, I don't think that's that because... Is there any way you can answer this real quick before we get started? Is there a body buried anywhere on this giant property? Like, this could be somebody from forever ago. Like, forever ago. Is there anybody buried here under this asphalt? I'm gonna turn mine off and get set up.
Okay.
Because remember...
Describe.
What do you mean by describe?
Yeah.
This space where we live, is there anybody buried under this property where we all live? Like this whole area, this property, this neighborhood. Is there a body anywhere by accident under here or even on purpose? Yes or no? Okay, no. Is it somebody from a cemetery or graveyard down the road? Because that would make sense. There's graveyards and cemeteries very, very close to us. And there's a really important historical one too.
Mm-hmm.
That a lot of people don't actually like respect or take care of apparently. Still. Even though they try to fix it. That was me.
Wrong area.
Okay, so it's not here.
Not here.
It is potentially somewhere that has graves and stuff. Okay.
Alright.
I'm telling you, babe, this is the first time I've actually been nervous about Estes method. For the love of God, if anything absolutely just not cool, insane happens, take me out.
How do you want me to take you out? Double tap? How?
How about...
Because I don't want to jump scare you like I got jump scared last week.
you almost shit yourself last week.
I was so dialed in.
What if I just like go blind? I genuinely can't see what you're saying and I don't know how to read lips. And I just look down. Can anybody trust me enough to do that? I genuinely have really bad eyesight. Or I can look this way. I don't want to be jump scared.
Yeah.
I don't want to shit myself. I'm just be honest. You would scare me more than anything right now.
Yeah. I mean, I know your eyesight
How about this?
is a thing.
I know I'm facing away from this camera, but like, how about this? And I'll just get jump scared by something over here on the stairwell.
That's fine.
Okay.
Because I know your eyesight. So
I
it's
promise,
okay.
guys, I literally am this. I'm so close to being legally blind.
I've seen you before.
The camera looks like a blob. It's just a circle. I also have stigmatism, so like this light is like in my face right now. So is those. So I can't see what he's saying. He also has a beard, by the way. If you ever know how to read lips with a beard,
Good luck.
Yeah, you're a master at that one. And these are noise canceling earbuds. We don't have headsets because those headsets are fucking expensive. Okay. We are going to be investing in that soon. I think we should.
When we can.
And some upgrades down the road for other things. But right now, these are really good. These are solid. I love these. They'll work.
I'd like to get the headset at some point for the imager, but.
Oh yeah, the imager. It's like 60 bucks.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Excuse me, 60 bucks I think. Okay, so we're using Necrophonic. That's the trusted program that we could use. I've been using it for years. So it hasn't strayed me.
It's scary here.
Strayed me wrong. I don't like that, babe.
Don't like it either. We'll let it ride for now.
Okay.
Keep an eye on it. Yep.
Just don't like it. Because everybody in this household said so many times, things are okay now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like trying not to doubt that right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might just because of new energy, possibly, and
Maybe.
the kids might be talking. Kids are always easily scared. So maybe it's just that. I'm going to put the sweep right low and the reverb on. You have no power to influence me in any negative way. You have no power to harm me. You have no power to take over my body. You're to strictly use the device that we provide for you to speak. I'm going to set this device over here on the floor and in the middle of the room. I am protected by ancestors, guiding spirits, and my spirit team and friends. You have no power over me.
Failure.
You have no power over me as I speak. That might be him. That thing right there. That asshole. Remember, he speaks like that. He speaks like that.
Mm-hmm.
The box.
Mm-hmm.
He's a jerk. Anyway. I'm going to start this. I'm going to start this soon. God damn it. I haven't done this since last year.
Mm-hmm.
With the woman.
Mm-hmm.
If I can handle that guy, I can handle this. If I can handle that guy, I can handle this. I'm just out of practice. That's the issue. Everybody who has to get right back into it is always nervous. I can do this. And you guys are allowing me to just... Okay? Fuck! I'm gonna start. It's all the way up. You look thirsty. Just
I mean, I'm a little parched, I guess.
need to
but
go
How do you
today.
need to go today? What needs to go today?
You must let something. Preacher? Or
Preacher?
teacher was the other one.
Okay.
It's not. And then somebody else said here, there's two female voices.
Past.
Somebody said leave.
Leave. Is that him, the witch doll?
Somebody else said take it easy.
Take it easy. Okay. Is that him, the witch doll, telling the new entity to leave? Can you confirm that him by turning on the REM pod? If that was you?
I heard help, help, help from 3 different people.
Disgust.
discussed. Okay. Are we still talking about the new entity in the room? The one that's attached to the mirror now?
Let's go. I think I heard Birdie.
Okay. Is a entity or spirit still attacking Birdie?
There's a lot of talking tonight, babe.
Okay.
Something special, like you are special or you're not special. One of the two. Not you. Did I just hear babe? Dude. Slow down, spirits. One at a time, please. Top me or cut me? One of the two. Either way, that's a little weird.
That's a little weird.
You could.
He's
you can
over
go
there.
back.
He's over there. Okay, over where? Can you turn on a cat ball?
Inform them.
For reference of where?
Whoa, that was whispering as a
Connor.
woman. I couldn't tell
Connor.
what she said though. It was really like.
Is the REM pod going
Don't
off?
do that
Reference to where you are?
this time. Look at. And then I heard my name twice.
Look, okay. Look at them for what though?
Something about the mirror. I did hear the mirror.
The mirror, okay. What about the mirror? We're still talking about the negative entity attached to the mirror?
I swear to God, I heard a REM pod in the spirit box.
The REM pods, I know you can't hear me, but the REM pod did go off.
It's not safe to give something. I don't know what the rest said.
Oh, is it not safe to give strength to the entity attached to the mirror?
Evil.
Is the entity attached to the mirror
It is
actually
evil?
No way.
Predator?
No
Definitely.
shot. Okay. So you're
Something
saying
about this wood.
So you're saying the entity attached to this mirror is actually evil?
I just heard tres, like the number in Spanish. And I just heard uno. And then yes, like the accent. I think that might be Carlos.
Is that Carlos responding saying the entity attached to the mirror is evil? Carlos, is that you coming through trying to let us know about this entity?
I must go. Was
Eliminate.
it a man?
Eliminate.
You're evil. I think.
Oh man. Not again. Okay, so...
That looks like it.
Okay.
I don't want.
So...
I think I said your problem, but I think it was a different sentence. It was two different people saying that.
Is the spirit team trying to say that we need to eliminate the mirror because the entity attached to it is evil?
Do we have to speak to him?
Speak to who?
Then I heard yes come through in like a whispery woman's voice. It was like very soft, not threatening, just like yes. It sounded like
Dance.
Dance? I mean, sure. I'm not a very good dancer though.
something about
Pain.
you called me
Pain?
to home. Old spirit,
Old spirit, okay.
help. It. It won't something.
It
Home.
won't. It won't what? God, I hope that was a cat.
I heard today again.
Today?
Let it something. Gone. Let her be gone, I think.
Let her be gone today?
Out, yeah.
Out? No. Oh my god, no way.
It.
So the mirror has to go today.
There's a child. Teeth. What the fuck?
Teeth? What about teeth?
I heard let it go. I keep hearing that every once in a while. Let it go. Or let her go. And then someone's sighing really loudly. Ugh, there's some...
I feel hopeless.
I feel hopeless.
Whoa. Whoa. I heard somebody like an echo room just like hit, almost like hit concrete and like a door close.
That's wild.
Good spirit.
Good spirit?
Don't let it something. Good spirit.
Good spirit.
Yeah.
We really need information on this entity attached to the mirror.
I heard demon gone.
Demon gone.
Something just fucking poked my goddamn arm. Something about we will build. Yeah. Is it near? Yeah. A woman going, hey.
So for confirmation.
Don't get hurt.
So for confirmation,
Cool.
the entity attached to the mirror has to go today because it's an
Something about-
because it's evil.
Somebody said grow up in a male's voice. But not like, the tone of everybody talking tonight is very like just talking, not urgency, not angry. Yeah, it just came through.
No. Oh my god, no.
Yeah, again. What?
It's gotta go.
What?
The
What?
mirror has to go. You answered me so clearly.
What's happening?
I asked if the mirror has to go today because it's evil, and you said yes
Kindness.
twice.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've been asking the whole time, this whole time, information on this mirror. Is it an evil entity? What's the entity to this mirror? You've been saying it's evil.
Frequent.
It's evil. It has to go. Demon.
I said demon gone.
Demon gone, yes, when I asked about the mirror.
Are you okay?
You're getting direct answers to me about that being an evil entity.
Yeah, but you are like distraught right now. I don't usually see you like this.
Because you're going to be straight answers, and the whole team is like, that has to go.
Cheerfulness.
But the problem is, I'm not getting people talking urgently. They're just chatting. No one's like, freaking out or anything.
I've never gotten such clear answers from you like that, though. So I'm like, whoa.
I thought I was just throwing random shit out. Are you sure?
No. If you go watch that back, and at one point in time, this said evil, and then you also said evil, talking about the mirror.
Really?
Yes.
Need trust.
Need trust is
Yes.
But the mirror wasn't originally haunted though.
I know.
I don't want to get rid of the mirror. That's my mirror. Like, what the fuck?
I know.
Can't we just, like, bless it and shove her ass back in there like the fucking Ring?
We could try, because it's a nice mirror. But if you go watch it back,
Seriously?
listen to
I thought I was struggling because there were so many full sentences and I could not keep up because it was one person saying a full sentence, then another one saying a full sentence, then another person, but nobody was like, you know how usually like with you know who here,
Yeah.
it was screaming and it was
Yeah.
negativity and just like bah, 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 bah. It was just casual conversation. Are you sure you're reading that? I'm finding that hard to believe just because like I only heard my end.
If you go back and listen to what the questions I was asking, you were giving me direct answers. Because I was asking about information about the entity in the mirror.
Okay. Entities are inherently evil though.
I know.
Him's evil. Raggedy's evil. This box is evil.
But you also said need gone today or something like that.
I
Today.
did.
Gone
Yeah,
today.
I did hear gone separately and then today.
Yeah, it was like gone today. So then I asked if that mirror needs to go today, and then you said yes to that too.
But I haven't felt anything this week though.
I don't know. That is how the conversation has gone so far. And
Do
we're not
you
even
want to
that
go
long
under?
in.
We're not even that long in. Should we give it another try with you talking and me
Can
under?
you play music?
I mean, we can try, yeah.
Music's being requested again.
If you want to try that.
Because either that or you go under next and I start the conversation.
If you want, yeah.
Did you get any other activity?
No.
Not even
But-
REM pod? Because I thought I saw.
Oh, the REM pod did go off. Yes, sorry. The REM pod did start going off. I tried to ask if it was him. Because at one point, I think you said, leave me alone. I think.
I don't even remember what I said. I thought I was spewing complete bullshit.
Something that seemed like it would have been something him said. So then I asked if he could confirm that turning on the REM pod. And it didn't turn on right away. But it did turn on like not that long after.
Yeah, like I felt like I was really struggling to focus because there was last week I could hear things clearly because we played it out loud.
Yeah.
And it was easy for me to hear things. This week, it's so hard. It's just like bah, 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 bah. People having like different conversations. It feels like, and everybody's been soft spoken, which is different for me personally.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it confuses me.
Let me see. Hey Eric, are you still here? Did you bug out? Because I wonder if he was paying attention to any of that.
Okay. Because I thought it was spewing just random bullshit. I thought demon gone, meaning they were reconfirming that you know who is gone.
To me, it rolled into the conversation of... Because I was still asking about...
But then why are they not saying for him to move? Why are they not saying for Raggedy to leave? Why are they not saying for the box that does cause problems
Sit and listen.
to leave? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why are they allowing those three to stay?
I don't know.
But not like allowing something new. I know She Beast was terrible. So
Hi
maybe
everyone.
Hi everyone.
So maybe this one's just as gonna be just as annoying and bad.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because I don't even like the fact that she's been targeting him, and I don't believe she's gonna listen or swear into it eventually. That sounds like bullshit to me.
It sounds like bullshit, and like if you go back, because it's not a very long segment.
Yeah, I know. I felt like it just started.
Yeah, you were under very long because I immediately was like, okay, what the focal point of tonight has been him, the witch doll, and the mirror.
Yeah.
I was like, I want to know more about this new entity in our space, so I'm gonna ask about it.
Yes.
So I started asking about it, and you gave me direct answers.
But I was only give you pieces of direct because there was full sentences attached to the words I was saying.
Yeah, but like you put it together, it makes a full like this is what they said.
Okay.
Like it started out as a couple things. Like I had to build I had to build it based on what you were
Yeah,
giving
because
me.
there were so many sentences I could not understand them.
Yeah, so like what you gave me, I was able to build what they were saying, and that's what I got to.
Okay.
So like if you
Please run now.
if you replay the conversation back, you'll be like, holy
Well,
fuck.
that will be a later thing.
So
do I go back under or do we switch to you?
well,
'Cause
I
you're
know
so much better at this than I am.
you can go back under if you want.
Okay, let's try and do another round of this.
Yeah.
And then like if it continues the way that it was continuing before, we'll switch.
Okay.
Because I'm really confused. I thought everything I was saying was pure bullshit.
Yeah.
Because like I'm having a hard time focusing tonight. It's not great tonight. So we'll do it one more time.
I was kind of hoping Eric was still here because I could be like, how much of that conversation
It's
did
fine,
you
babe.
catch?
I can go back later. Okay, spirits. Please, when I go back under, I need you to try to speak
What's your name?
one at a time. Don't repeat that. We don't need to repeat our names.
No.
Please, when I go back under, try to be as clear as you can for me. It's very hard for me to focus tonight. There's a lot of you saying full sentences. I'm proud of you for being able to do that now. But I don't feel like it's clear to me what you're saying. And I'm trying so hard to focus. So I'm going to go back under, and he's going to ask questions, and you're going to answer him.
Oh, apparently he is here. I was going to ask, how much of that conversation did you catch? We're going to go back under.
I'm having such a hard time this week. It doesn't, like, we were getting so much more activity
Yeah.
than last week, and last week was a lot too, but I'm just so, like, not able to fully get into it because I'm nervous about you-know-who's return.
Mm-hmm.
Which is stupid because I know she's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to check what he said?
Sure. Pretty much all of it. Okay, so
Fuck, okay.
Please go left.
how much... Okay, if you caught pretty much all of it, did it or did it not? Or was I not given direct answers to what I was asking about the mirror? Like, were the answers direct, or what do you think?
Give it a second to catch up.
I should be talking over
Yes,
there.
that's right.
You just got yes, that's right.
I
You
got
didn't
yes,
get
that's
clear answers.
right there on the spirit box.
Stream's catching up. Just give it a second. He answered.
They sounded direct to me.
Fuck! God damn it! Same shit every day! God damn it!
That's not how these are supposed to go!
No! Do I have to put a barrier up again?
Oh my god.
Like, I want to learn from other
You are
entities.
free.
I want to learn other entities. Like, I like learning from entities. I like that interaction, but if they're going to continuously attack the spirit group, I don't want that. That's the one thing I'm asking them not to fucking do. Unfortunately, I would be more forgiving if they come after me before them.
Eric's got a good point. He says, bring up the mirror again and see if you get the same responses. So, do you want to go back under?
Yeah, let's keep it
I'll
keep it
talk
as
about
a control.
the mirror again.
Yes.
Because if I start bringing up the mirror again, I start getting different responses, then...
Because I got good.
This was my home.
I got good spirit a couple of times too.
That's what confused me too, because I heard that too, and I was
I
like,
heard
okay,
that clear
who's
as
the
day.
good spirit then?
Yeah.
But then it went into... That's when the evil thing came through, I think. So that's why I'm like, who's the good spirit? Or are they trying to say, no, the mirror is a good spirit? Well,
Because
then
you remember how like I was super like fucking freaking out about Peter, and Peter ended up being great.
Yes.
You are accepted.
So now it's... Yeah.
Now it's saying you're accepted.
So then what is it? Why are we getting people saying evil, evil, and now they're saying, oh, you're fine? What is it?
Are you sure they weren't just coming through about She-Beast and reconfirming about last week?
I could have tried asking about that
All right,
too.
let's go under again.
Yeah.
Keep the control. And
So, am I asking about the mirror or She-Beast?
Analyze.
analyze. They're telling us to analyze again.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're wrong.
You think we're wrong?
I feel it. Like, I feel like we're wrong. I don't think it's about the mirror yet.
Okay.
But maybe you'll prove me wrong. Maybe they'll prove me. I don't know. It
Okay,
didn't feel like anybody was panicked.
So again, if you want to go under again,
Yeah.
I'll ask about the mirror again.
It's a bad idea.
God fucking damn it.
What is it, guys?
What'd that say?
Lisa. I thought I said pizza.
Pizza.
Okay, so go under again.
Stop.
I'll talk about the mirror.
Mhm.
See if we get something different.
Courage.
And then we can do a third and make it about she beast.
Nah, bitch, you're going under for she beast. No
I'll
offense.
do the she beast.
I
That's fine.
can't.
I'll do it.
If I'm gonna
fine.
crap my pants, it's gonna be off camera.
Okay.
No, because she tried to possess me, so it's only fair if you go under.
That's fine. I think my aura is too positive for her, so that's probably why she
You
can't
look
get me.
familiar.
Okay, let's just be direct. Be like ask them what their opinion is about the mirror. Don't try to lead it into saying she's evil. Try to lead it into, hey, is this entity meaning us harm? Is this entity meaning to do this or this or this?
I opened it with, I want more information about the entity attached to the spirit, and then they took me that direction.
Okay.
So let's see if it does it again.
Oh God. Again, no negative spirits or entities have any power over me. You are not to use my body as you're speaking. You are to use this device and this device only. No negative entities, spirits, or influences have any power over me, my body, my soul, my mind. You are to not use me in any way possible. You are to use the devices that we give you. You are to use the devices that we give you, and only the devices that we give you. Right now, we want to focus hearing our spirit team. We want to hear him, the witch dog. We want to hear the other spirits talk. I would like for you spirits, I'm getting chills, to please, as clearly as possible, slow down your communication for me so I can try to hear you a little bit more. Okay? Do not crowd me.
Cry.
Cry. I don't know.
Do not crowd me. I need you all to be very concise tonight. We want to hear about the mirror. You are to be the speaking voices about new spirits. Please try to be clear and calm. I just saw a fucking shadow orb go right across in front of me with my bare 2 eyes, dude. What the fuck was that? It blocked out the tablet. Clear as day, just like that. That is the clearest I've seen one in a long time.
I would have pooped my pants.
Stop it! Are you gonna cry and poop your pants? Are they
Negative.
If I see a head pop up there again, yes.
What did that say?
Negative.
Our security camera is not glitching, is it?
I don't know. Let's take a look.
I want to make sure you guys can clearly see us.
Are we glitched out?
How is it streaming?
My name
to us?
is Frank.
Oh, it's freezing.
Fuck!
When they are under, ask if you should keep the mirror. Okay, got you. See if we can fix the mirror or the
Hold on,
camera real quick.
intervention.
Intervention!
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna. No.
Okay.
Give me a second. I want to close this out and try to reopen it.
Oh, Eric said the camera started bugging out after you saw the shadow.
Fuck out of here, bro. That's freaky.
That's freaky.
That is freaky. Give
That's
me 1 second. I'm
freaky.
opening it again. Maybe rebooting it will help. I don't like that. Why is it every single fucking week? Our second week in officially doing this.
I mean, on one hand, we do sort of ask for it.
The shadows are me.
No way!
Fuck out
no
of here!
Way! No way! No way! Hold on, I'm gonna show chat what that just
Hold
said.
on. It's super delayed still. It's still super delayed.
Let me know when
Our
that
night
pops up.
vision is... I've never had anything happen to our night vision for it to do this. This is new. Give me a second, guys.
That's crazy that it just said that.
Our night vision
Oh
is so
my
delayed
God.
right now, dude.
No
It's so
way.
bad. Okay, but I'm trying to focus on our equipment right now.
I know.
Why is our equipment doing this tonight?
Okay, we never have issues with our security camera.
No, we never do.
Never. All of a sudden, we're doing an investigation and the security camera is
With a new entity here.
with a new entity here.
It's so bad. If there is a spirit affecting our camera over there, I need you to please stop. Just stop. Leave it alone. I need you to leave it alone. I'm not asking, I'm telling you to stop. Because our stream is good otherwise.
That's crazy. Yeah, we've had that security camera forever. It was you brought it with you in the whole move thing.
Above.
Oh my god.
No.
It's
We've-
still glitching.
We've never had problems with it until like now.
I know, it's still glitching though. I'll do the three-way view at this point. So if the night vision glitches, you got 2 more camera views for you, okay?
Yeah.
I don't. We've never had this malfunction with our camera. I even lowered the quality of it to see if that would help.
I really think it's an entity or a spirit messing with it.
And guess where that camera's at?
It's
Everyone.
next to the mirror.
Everyone's sitting with the y'all viewing from the night vision. It's sitting next to the mirror. It's like it's trying to hinder us at this point. It might be. Yeah, you might be right. It's taking energy from the camera.
So from where I am standing.
Conflict.
Conflict.
Nah, bro. I think we're already getting.
I protect this place.
Look.
Look.
No.
No.
See? We don't even need to go under again. I mean, I want you to go under.
I can go under. That's.
Oh, I think he wants you to go under too, because you'll hear more than I do.
Oh my god. Can you do that again if you would like me to go under? Because I'm able to like understand a little bit better.
Do you want him to listen to you guys through the Estes method instead of me? And I'll talk to you?
Oh.
Babe,
Please tell me that was a cat.
that was the fucking hallway again.
Oh.
That was
I
right.
really want it to be a cat.
No, that was. Our cats are in the bedroom. That was the bathroom area where it creaks in the middle of the hallway.
Oh my god.
Only our hallway does that.
I'm gonna poop my pants.
Stop it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Eric says it might be taking energy from the
Yeah.
camera.
I read that. I saw that. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you.
So-
Appreciate it. I didn't see that earlier. Sorry.
From
Tranquility.
where I'm standing right here,
The camera's working again, and it just said tranquility.
the mirror is right there.
It's not glitching anymore.
Like 3 feet or something. So it's right there. And the security camera's just right there.
It just said conflict and tranquility, and the camera stopped glitching once tranquility came through. What the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
It's not even 1 o'clock yet. Okay, it's about to be 1 o'clock, but damn.
Gotta be, okay.
We've had so much happen, I feel like it's
Daddy.
Wait, is that William? Is that William?
No.
Is it William? Is William back? Bro.
William, are you in the room?
William, are you here? Are you upstairs, William?
Ritual.
Yes, we did do. Would that say kindness?
Kindness and ritual.
Confidence.
See, there's positive stuff coming through. What is up with that?
I don't know. I still think we take. I still think it's a good idea to go under again.
All right, I'll go under
And
again.
see if we.
Fucking. All right, fine. What'd that say?
Peter.
Peter.
Peter's a protector. I protect this place.
Peter is our protector.
Yes.
He's like the beefy cake of protector. He literally will pow pow a fucking ghost. That's what Peter is.
We picked up Peter at our last apartment.
Thank you, Peter. Love you. Yeah.
And we didn't know anything was attached to him. Same treatment as this mirror. We found out something attached to him. That's my sister. Told him, you gotta prove it. And then he did.
And we've had him ever since.
And we've had him ever since.
We picked him up downstairs. Okay. now that we don't live there anymore, so like it's not like anybody can really stalk us there. At our complex, we lived on the second floor. On the bottom of our staircase to the right, we had that mirror just sitting there. We'd have no idea where it came from, who it came from.
Closer. Kelsey.
No, not.
Did it say come see?
Kelsey.
Oh, Kelsey. So that we just brought the mirror in because I liked it. It's a black trimmed mirror. It's heavy. It's cool. It's just nice. And it ended up being Peter. So Peter's here, and he proved himself a long time ago to be a protector, and a lot of the spirits really like him.
Painted neck.
Painted neck again.
I don't know why we get that. We've always got that.
I have learned.
Would you help?
Painted neck. Would you help?
Up.
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 No, like cabinet up.
Oh. I've learned when I'm under an Estes, when.
Yes, I can.
I think there's a conversation that we're
Yeah, I think.
like him's asking for Peter.
I think I've learned what Peter's signature thing is. Because you know how him has the spinning dowsing rod?
Yes.
Under Estes, Peter goes,
Peter.
Yes. because every time I'm under and I hear that, I'm like, okay, Peter's here somewhere.
Okay. I feel lighter. I was feeling like a migraine in my eyes
I don't know if it's coincidence or not,
and feeling like
but
shit.
the orbs I've seen flew towards the mirror.
Which one?
Oh yeah, which one?
Peter above me or over here
My
towards...
name is Betty.
Peter is that one. The one in question for the night is the one you can't see. It's against the wall, out of frame. The mirror where the camera was glitching.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, so there was orbs going towards that mirror, which we've seen in the past and caught in the past.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Painful.
I thought people were using it, like generalized spirits.
My name is Betty.
Okay, ready?
Okay, so you go under again. I'm gonna
My
start.
peepers are off.
I'm gonna start with neutral. Hey guys, we want to know about the mirror and see if we get the same thing. And then I'll ask what Eric said. Hold on. What did you say? You
It was me.
It was me.
Under ask. Oh, I'll ask if we should keep the mirror.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I want to try cleansing it before we get rid of it. That was my fucking mirror.
I know. I don't want to get rid of it either. It's a nice mirror.
I'll get... Man, and if we thrift another one, I'm just going to bring another fucking demon home.
We can try... we can try...
My name is Iris.
Like,
Iris.
We can try... I don't want to get rid of it either. It's a
Want
nice
to know
mirror.
the truth.
Want to know the truth. My name is Iris. Want to know the truth?
Yes, we want to know the truth.
Yeah, we want to know if you're going to be an asshole. Like, I'm just being so blunt with you right now. You saw what happened to you saw what happened to She-Beast last week. I don't know why you think you can play any games with us. So I want our team to speak and you to be quiet. Alright? Give them a chance to talk. We'll rationalize, whatever. We'll go through and analyze everything, okay? I'm not... Alright, we'll chill. I don't feel the urgency like I did last week, so I don't want to, like, freak out and do something tonight. I'm going to fucking bed when we're done.
Infernal.
Say infernal.
It said infernal.
Okay, but entities are inherently evil, inherently
Yes.
negative.
Yes.
So, like, just because she's a negative entity doesn't mean that, like...
She's gotta go.
Yeah, that's not our point here.
Mm.
Now, if she's going to do something to him all the time...
Then that's a
or
different story.
Raggedy... Sorry, that was me. Or Raggedy, or even the dude in the box...
Or poor Birdie, like Birdie.
Or
needs a
Birdie,
break,
he's
man.
already been through it, dude. He's still recovering. Then yes, we're gonna do something, of course.
Yeah.
Alright. Going under.
Alright, guys. Again.
Cut.
We need you to tell us about the entity attached to the mirror. The new
Don't be
entity.
cruel.
Okay, what can you tell us about that?
Something about old again.
You are seen.
It's an old entity that's attached to the mirror.
Painted neck just came
Painted
through.
neck came through. What does that mean, though?
Would you help us?
Would you help us? Okay, help you
Tonight.
Help you tonight with what?
Painted neck.
What does that mean? I don't know what the painted neck means.
Should run something. I don't know what else is it. Spirit form.
Spirit form. Okay.
I'm back
I'm
to talk.
back to talk. Who's back to talk?
It wasn't a man's voice, by the way.
Oh, okay.
She's. Shit, I don't know what that says. I think it said she's protected.
She's protected.
The woman went, oh.
The entity attached to the mirror is protected.
And then I heard another one go, oh. I heard mirror. Usual. Painted
Darkness.
neck.
Painted. I don't know what painted neck means.
Little girl around you.
Get her something here. I didn't hear the one word.
Okay, get her here. What about that? Can someone finish that
Something
sentence?
dear. Like a woman saying a sentence but ended it with dear, like a name. Birdie.
I hope that was our cats. That was so loud.
Back for something and it was a man saying it.
Please, I hope
Something
that
about being close.
Okay.
Don't.
How about this one?
Don't do that.
Earlier,
Put it back.
it seemed like you guys directed
Put
me
it
to
back
get
in?
rid of the mirror. Do you guys want us to get rid of
Use
the
it?
mirror? Is that the direction you guys wanted?
I heard demon for sure that time.
Sit and talk.
We are sitting and talking. We're trying.
She's playing with image.
She's playing with image.
Or she's playing in it. And then I heard a woman just say very quietly, yeah. That was weird.
That was weird.
I think I also heard don't trust them.
So is that saying we don't trust the entity to the mirror? We need to know. Because earlier, it seemed like you guys really wanted the mirror gone. I need to know if that's true. Need to know what you guys...
Oh, I didn't like that. I think I just heard offer your life. I could have heard that wrong because it wasn't... Or it could have been light. It was either offer your life or offer your light.
Concentrate.
I heard Judas, you can do it. I heard yeah.
Okay. Is that an agreement about...
Help him with the mirror.
Help them with the mirror. Okay. Help them with the mirror in what way? Are we supposed to trust the entity at the mirror or not?
Light and out.
Grave.
Point out. Fuck. I couldn't. Evil here behind me. Whoa, that was a weird child sound.
What did you guys mean by help them with the mirror?
Something and then beyond. Do you
You've been before.
know? Hey, in a woman's voice.
You are harmonious.
Something with what?
Nothing yet, but I think the cats are going crazy. Can I go check on them? Because they're just like... And I'm like, I hope that's the cats. I don't know.
What do you mean by? What do you mean?
Like, it sounds like they're getting the zoomies in the room. I want to go see if that's what's happening.
Nightmare.
Nightmare again.
Because I don't know what else all that thumping is.
In our bedroom? Like it was directly right here?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
It could have been Smitty finally being like, let me play with the spring.
So far, I've asked the same things. I started with we want information about the mirror.
Okay.
Then you mentioned help them with the mirror, and then no one's come back to that yet. And I'm trying to ask, do we trust the mirror? Do we not trust the mirror? And then I asked his question, did you want us to get rid of the mirror? What do we do? I haven't gotten a clear answer yet.
It's like, I'm hearing questions come through, but I'm only getting half the question. Like, they're asking questions. And then I heard clear as day, help him with the mirror.
Yeah.
And then I heard demon, but very quietly, but there was nothing broad about demon, like it was with the other entity that we dealt with.
Yeah.
And now this is going on.
No, that's going on. Okay, let me go check on the cats.
Yeah, go check on the cats.
Yeah.
And then we're switching, because maybe I'm not concentrating enough.
It did say concentrate on
I was really
box.
trying, dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I do feel better.
See if I could get through the obstacle course.
That's fine. So, okay, chat, everybody watching. I was feeling earlier, before we started getting Peter and all this other stuff happening, my eyes, whenever something I feel like is kind of affecting me, or I'm pushing a lot of energy into something. See? Did you hear that squeak? That's what we've been hearing, and that's the hallway. He's standing where the fucking hallway's at. That's where we hear the squeak.
You are enough.
You are enough. That's positive. My point being is my eyes felt really heavy and also pried open at the same time and dry. I don't know how else to describe that feeling. And then it kind of makes my vision glossy or foggy. And then after getting out of Estes the first time, I've been feeling completely better and wide awake again. So I don't know what that is. Like, I felt the shift in the room. So I'm not sure what happened. But I don't know. I'm really confused this week. Like, last week was, like, really direct for me. And I'm like, all right, fuck this. This week, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
So I feel pretty confident that it's just Smitty getting the zoomies.
Yeah, probably.
Because Elper's asleep by the window.
Oh. Alright. Your turn.
Okay.
This says you are harmonious.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Orbs flew into me.
Well, I said I heard a little girl, dude.
Yes.
You are seen darkness. That feels like the spirits might be still calling out the mirror. Little girl around you. I definitely heard a little girl. It was very weird. Sit and talk and concentrate. I tried. Grave you've been before. That could reference something. You are harmonious. I mean, we try to be balanced with our mindset here. And then nightmare again randomly.
Nelly.
And then you are enough.
So, Eric says this about the conversation we just had, even though it was short. He said, sounds like entities are trying to tell you the mirror entity is bad, and the mirror one is trying to tell you not to trust them. It's like a he said, she said thing.
Oh, I don't play that game.
So,
I don't play that game at all. I trust ours over the mirror any day because this is a new thing to us. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know who the fuck that is.
And then he said the entities were kind of cheering you on, being supportive so you could hear them out maybe, telling you to concentrate.
Probably, yeah. That makes sense. That checks out. Because I can't make clear connections right this second. I'm like fucking blah, 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 everywhere. Alright, you go under. You're much better at this than I am.
You are admired.
You are admired.
Okay.
So now we're getting messages like we used to with Jeffrey around. I wonder if it's been more than just Jeffrey speaking to us in the past.
Oh, my whole party's like a box of Rice Krispies.
Group! You are admired by group.
You are admired by group.
It just said group.
Footstep.
And footstep.
And footstep.
You are admired. Group.
Blame me.
They blamed me. They blamed me.
Ooh, a berry cat.
That's a cat.
That's a cat.
That's a cat.
Yeah.
That is Smitty being a little shit right now.
Join us.
Join us. They want you under. Look. You're getting ready for Estes, and it just said join us. You're way better at listening, and I'm better at talking.
I guess.
Dude.
I feel like I was doing pretty good at talking.
Okay, the first conversation... Battery.
I don't know what that means.
And we use batteries.
Beautiful.
Unless we're
Beautiful. What the fuck's happening? Why is it when I'm holding your phone all this is coming through?
I don't know.
What the fuck is going on? What the hell? Join us, battery. You're beautiful. You're the battery for them.
Okay. Alright, I'm fixing to start. You ready?
Hold on. Do you want him... Jesus Christ. Would you like for Patrick to be under for Spirit Box? Is that what everybody wants? Turn on the REM pod or a cap off for yes. He's doing it regardless, but still. I just want to see if they have a preference.
I mean, I feel like you were doing a good job.
The first time I now see that I guess I was doing a good job, but the second time, like, I was hearing more, but...
The second time, I wasn't really getting, like...
Appreciation.
Solid... The first time, it was direct answers. Super direct.
I'm telling you,
Second time, it's only sort of.
There's been an energy shift in the last, 10-15 minutes. I feel so much better and more alert.
Yeah.
Maybe whatever was there has been trying to actually low-key use me.
Maybe.
As well as maybe even him if
Kiss.
It just said kiss. Bruh, we are not kissing. Get out of here. Kiss, trust me.
Kiss, trust me. No.
That's a little weird.
Yeah.
Why are you hitting on us?
William, are you in here? Not right now, dude.
William, we'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
We'll get a chair for you.
I'm touching your leg.
Don't touch my leg.
No.
Don't touch my leg. Don't touch my man's leg. We ain't looking for a third tonight. Get out of here. It's not that type of stream, weirdo.
Okay.
Fucking, what the fuck? Why are we getting flirted with? It's because of you and your glasses. Noise.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Make sure these are in.
Go, babe, go. I will check chat at the end of his part. He might be under there way longer than me.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's my turn. Spirits, come forward and come answer my questions, please. And you can use the spirit.
It just said my name. Right off rip. Patrick.
And you can use the spirit talker as well.
Turn.
I want the spirits in this space to answer these questions as clearly as you possibly can. Do you understand? That's me creaking, sorry.
This entity is...
What the fuck? What about this?
Bad.
So you guys don't want this mirror in this space, correct? You don't want the entity attached to the mirror in this space anymore. This one over. This one over here by the window.
Shit.
This one over here by the window.
It is
You got this. Come on.
a
Mm-hmm. I told you he's so much better than me. What is it?
Jim.
What? Should we keep?
It is not
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I said this is not a good idea.
Okay. So we should get rid.
It was in two separate parts, but it was like, this is not a good idea.
So are you telling us to get rid of the entity that came in last week? This is a very clear, unanimous vote from everybody.
Don't listen to it.
Don't listen to it. Thank you. Is it harming him, the witch doll? Is it targeting witch doll or other entities in this space? For being the favorite?
Oh my god.
Kevin.
Kevin just came through. What the fuck? Why do we keep getting Kevin?
Splendor.
Splendor? Kevin is splendid? Alright. Anyways.
Phone.
Phone.
Someone just said fuck her.
Is this a new entity? Can you clarify this is someone new to us? Yes or no? Is this a new...
You were imaginative.
I just got called imaginative. That sounds like gaslighting.
She is a bitch.
She is a bit... Whoa. Okay, that's new.
Children want to speak.
The children want to speak. Are the children also
I agree.
not liking her?
2.
Mm-hmm. She's a bitch. That doesn't really tell us that she has to leave.
That's it.
Is she a threat? Does she mean harm? Is she lying about not meaning harm to anyone? Is she going to do it anyways and try to lie about it? Hear. Like hearing, like hear with your ears. Hear.
Join us.
Hear and join us. Join us sounds like the group now actually speaking clearer than I've ever had them speak before. So that's insane to me.
She's pushing it.
She's pushing it. So is she a new entity, though? Is she different? Is she new? Can you please clarify that for me?
It is her.
Her as in who? Name her. Her as in who? Exactly.
The noise.
The noise. Okay.
The mark.
The mark. Oh, we got the mark last week. Fuck. Is it she beast? Is she attached to the mirror?
We're not sure.
Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that.
She's dark, though.
Okay. So you're not sure if it's she beast at all, which means it might not be. But she's definitely dark. Is she too dark to reason with us then? Is she going to be just as stubborn as she beast?
She's bad.
Okay.
Ronald.
Bad as in she's just not going to... How do I...
Bad.
Okay.
Bad.
Okay, I get it. So she's not like what Raggedy and him is. She's something that will not work with us. She's something that will target everybody.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Bad.
Son of a bitch. Can we put her through the mirror and out of our space? Can I keep the mirror by removing her from it and like pushing her back? So I can push her back through the mirror?
Do it.
Okay, so it's not...
She's bad news.
Okay, so it's not permanent. We can seal and bless the mirror and she'll be out, correct? Ooh, I wonder why... Oh, that would make sense why him wanted her...
She's evil.
Okay, so that would make sense why him, the doll, wants her away from the cabinet, because she originally was sitting in front of the cabinet, right? And I was like, I'll set her up later, whatever. I'll set the mirror up later. Like, in general, like, I guess there's something to it. And this is, like, farther away from the doll, at least. Okay. So she's not like what him, the doll, is. She's not like what Raggedy is. She's not like what the guy with the box is. Or Peter. She's nothing like any of those type of entities, right?
Ooh, that was scary. Child voice, feminine, just like terrified. I'm scared. Like I'm scared. Like a terrified child.
So she's scaring the children on top of everything else? She's scaring the children? We want the children to be able to safely play.
I've never heard that before. That's terrifying. The same, I think, whisper you heard of like a feminine voice going,
Ew. That's cringy. Okay. Alright. So.
Oh.
I'm gonna see what he's gonna say first before I open my mouth. No? Okay. So, cleansing the mirror and demanding her to leave through the mirror is enough to remove her, and then I seal the mirror closed from being a portal, will that work?
Slow down, guys. I can't make any of this out. Try to slow down, guys, please.
What also came through the spirit talker, because I turned it down, was darkness, the land. I'm agitated. Satanic came through. Harriet and seat. That came through the spirit talker.
Set free. Set me down.
We're not setting any spirits free. Not if you mean
Fuck that.
Not if you mean harm. So if they're calling you out for somebody who's lying to us,
The mirror is bad.
I understand, I believe you. We're not setting you free. We're pushing you back into whatever portal you came from. Even
Please don't.
I have
Free.
No.
The mirror.
No. You're not going to pretend.
You're gone.
You're not going to pretend to be something you're not. You're not going to try to trick us into setting you free. That's not what we do here. If you have a vessel, you're stuck to it. We are not setting you free. That's not how that works.
The mirror.
If anything,
Bad.
If anything, we're going to remove you, and you need to go somewhere else.
Kill.
Okay? We're going to remove you from our space. We're going to put you back through as respectfully as we can. If you instigate any violence, we're going to take even stronger steps. So I would recommend removing yourself peacefully when we do so later. Do you understand? You're not staying anymore. You're targeting our friends and our family. I've lived with these spirits for many years now.
Do it.
It also said courage, and we are watching you all. I'm not doing this to piss you off. I'm not doing this to be disrespectful in any way.
No. I swear it just said bind her. No way.
I'm doing this because I need you to leave. You will not be able to use that mirror again. And even if we have to get rid of it, we will.
Never.
Are you saying you're not going to leave? Because you will. If I got to be missing a mirror, I will. It's okay. It sucks, but I'll do it. Because I've had that mirror for a while and I really liked it. So no fucking goddamn demons always ruin shit. Is she defying leaving? Is she going to be just as stubborn as She-Beast was? I can sense that she's not like what She-Beast was. It said them, permission, and compassion. Interesting.
That's right.
That's right. She's just going to be stubborn because she's a dark entity that's just as rude as the last one was. She's not a good match for us. Remember,
She is.
She is what? She is not a good match, or she is a good match? Remember, spirits, our job is not to push out every single entity that comes in here.
That's true.
Our job is to learn from entities. Our job is to have entities. As long as they are willing to work with us. Okay? We're not righteous. We're not doing anything in the name of God or anything like that. Remember, our household is open to different types of spirits. So don't target something just because you have a personality difference. But if she is truly going to harm him, Raggedy, the man in the box,
she doesn't know.
Peter, us, if she is going to do that, you see her intentions, you see what she's trying to plan and plot, then feel free to let us know.
She is going to finish you.
Interesting. Are you talking to me, or are you saying she's going to do that to us? Is the mirror going to do that to us, or am I going to finish her? Please clarify that statement. Nurturing over there. Them, permission, compassion, nurturing over there. Die.
Over there.
Over there. I just got over there through the spirit talker as well. So you're telling her I'm going to finish her then.
Peter.
And Peter's going to help?
Yes.
Peter's going to help us remove this spirit?
He is.
Thank you, Peter. I appreciate your work here. And just in case there's any naysayers in the future that watch this, I'm barely talking over, like whispering right now. I'm so close to the mic. He can't hear or see me right now. Okay, so Peter's going to help me tonight remove this spirit from our space. We're going to bless that mirror. We're going to close...
I would.
Yeah, okay. We're going to close the mirror. I'm going to demand her to leave.
We need her gone.
Understood. Do you have a name you can give me so I have power over her? Is there anything you could give me of that information?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's her name? Is there anything I can call her to demand her to leave while I'm doing this? We need power. We need all the power we can get.
You could try.
I'm confident I can do it. I'm pretty sure. But we need you guys to tell us if you have the information. Oops. God damn. Sorry, I keep leaning on this thing in the back. Ooh. Is her name Carmilla? You gave me a name through the device. It says Carmilla, he'll get you. Is this entity's name Carmilla?
No.
Okay,
No.
Okay. All right.
No.
All right. Thank you. He'll get you an assault.
Someone just said daddy?
I don't know about that thump upstairs. I hope that was a fucking cat. Who's saying daddy? Is that a child?
I can.
Assault, demonstrate many deaths. Who's saying daddy a lot? Is that somebody seeking a father?
She is bad.
I understand that. We've clarified that. She'll leave tonight.
Vicious.
What was her plot in our space? What was she plotting to do? You keep...
We think she is...
Granddad came through.
Finish that one, guys. We think she's what?
What was her plot? What was she plotting to do here? I want to know her intention. We need that piece of evidence. Or that...
Guys?
Yeah, that piece of evidence.
I want her gone.
Him? We're removing her. We're not keeping her. I'm in agreement with you. I just saw an orb in the corner of Peter's mirror, by the way. It started...
Not working.
It started at the top right, and it, like, went across the wall. With my own eyes, I saw that.
Don't want that.
Okay. What's her plot? What was she trying to do by sneaking around here? Answer this last question, please.
Steal all your energy.
Ooh. Was she doing that to me this week? Was she taking my energy this week? That would make sense why I was so fucking tired all week.
Want her dead.
Okay. I mean, that's dramatic, but I get it. Was she taking my energy all
Burn.
week?
God damn it.
I said, yes, I'm here. And
Listen to me.
We're listening. We're going to remove her. Don't argue with me. She's leaving. It's okay.
Need her gone.
We will, I promise.
Her gone.
Yes.
Do it.
Do you want the whole entire mirror gone? Should I just be safe?
Yep.
So just remove the whole thing. Is taking her to our dumpsters up front in this property good enough?
Gone.
Okay, I get that. Can the dumpsters at the very...
Gone.
I get it, dude. Can taking the binded mirror to the very front of the property in a dumpster be far enough for us? And then blessing our space afterwards. I'm not traveling 40 minutes out again. Is that good enough for us? Since she's like new and not very like here long enough? Yes or no, please? Oh, it just said weak. Meaning she's probably weak. She hasn't had enough.
We can cleanse her.
Of course we can. I'm not doubting that at all. If we got rid of something like...
No.
So no, the dumpsters at the front of the property is not far enough? Guys, we don't have anywhere else to go. Like, the last location was an exception at the time. There's no place without getting in trouble to bring her. Is taking her out of this space all the way all the way to the front of this property far enough for all of us until trash comes. Is that REM pod a yes? That's far enough? If we take the mirror, bind it, bless it, move it to the very front of this property, throw it away in a dumpster, because we were legally allowed to do that here, and it comes...
That's fine.
Okay, and it comes and takes it on Monday, is that good enough for us? Because if this mirror is going to continuously attract things like that...
Bitch needs to leave.
Damn, him. Sassy. I love it. Okay. So, are we done here? Are we all in agreement? She's really not going to be a threat because you can easy peasy remove her? And we're going to be done with this? I would like to continue on...
Yes.
Our conversation and do other stuff. Because we still have a little bit of time. It just said, weak understanding and heal. Can I ask one more thing? Was she taking energy from me as well this week? Was that why I was so tired, like to the point of passing out? Genuinely, guys, I was so tired that simply sitting and trying to do a task for work, I was falling asleep and like completely knocking out, like cold. That's not usually me. And at first I thought it was because I did a ritual and a binding ritual back to back. So I don't know. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, I hope you heard that.
It's hard to make out what they're saying. It's like not English.
What the fuck? Should I get him off? Did you hear that? I hope you guys heard that.
She might.
I don't know if I should take him out. That was scary. That did not sound...
Find her.
I heard like banging on walls upstairs, and our cats don't do shit like that. That was not like our usual stuff. Or someone stomping upstairs like don't. No, I need to take him out.
You can.
Babe.
Did you just touch me?
Yes. Shh, turn that off. I'm hearing stomping upstairs.
That's what I was hearing. That's why I wanted to go check on the
It
cats.
was...
Yes. That's why I told you I wanted to go check on the cats.
It was sounding like shoes, bro.
I know. When you were under, that's what I was hearing. That's why I was like, I hope that's Smitty getting the zoomies.
No, bro. That's not when Smitty plays. It sounded like someone smacking on a wall, really, really hard upstairs, or straight up with boots or big like shoes, and just going.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I was like, I really hope that's the cats.
Shh. I'm telling you, I know what the cats sound like when they're playing. I know what It said, please believe us, of course, and back.
Did any of that make sense?
Yeah.
So much of it was about the mirror. So much.
Dude, I'm telling. Shh. Our cats are not heavy enough to do that.
I mean, Spinny's a fat ass.
I know Smitty's a fat ass, but I'm home 24/7. I know what our cats sound like. I would be 100% willing to debunk them any day of the fucking week. I do it all the time. What I fucking heard was stomping, and that's a heavy ass creak in our room. We have to be stepping really specifically for that to happen. Mm-hmm. And where I'm standing is where our bed is at. How is something creaking where our bed is at?
I don't know.
That was dun, 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 dun. And it wasn't just in one spot. It was like traveling all the perimeter of where our room is at. Even space where there's nobody, that you can't touch the floor because the bed is there.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Okay. Cleansing, binding, throwing the mirror in the dumpster up the road towards the front is good enough.
Okay.
I asked, hey, just to be safe, should we just do the whole mirror? Like, I hate to lose my mirror, but like, to be safe, should we just do it? And then like I think they said, yeah, that was enough or whatever. They confirmed it was enough. But
okay.
She's just bad news, and we shouldn't even like trust it at all.
Holy crap, man. So I basically regurgitated.
You were so specific, way more specific than me, because again, you have the capability of hearing way easier than me. You know how long it takes me to edit Spirit Box out loud.
Yeah.
It takes me forever to edit Spirit Box out loud. Also, the REM pod went off to directly answer a question too.
Which one?
Fuck if I can remember at this point. I'll have to go back later.
Okay.
But it was a confirmation of like about the mirror though. So whoever is attached to this mirror,
it's just straight bad
weak.
News.
They're weak, but they're bad news. Look, it said liar.
Liar.
First word back.
And then it said, I'm from the 1500s?
I'm from the 1500s, yeah. And it said speak. It said liar, I'm from the 1500s, speak.
So like, most of what I could recall saying was mostly all of it just about the mirror.
Yeah.
In some
I was only asking
relation.
about the mirror. I also asked if it was she-beast, and they said, we're not really sure, but she's definitely bad news and she's dark. And then the more and more we had the conversation about it, it led away from it being she-beast at all.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
I was like, this sounds like it's talking about she-beast, but...
No. They were like, we're not really sure. I'm like, well, if you're not sure, it's probably not her then, because you would be sure if she came back.
Oh, yeah.
You guys would have been livid if she came back somehow.
Yeah, they'd be pissed.
Chat, there is an EVP I caught. You guys will be able to have on TikTok and YouTube soon of somebody at our front door sounding like we were getting broken into. But we heard a creepy-ass woman whisper, let me in or open the door. And I think it had to do with she-beast. The night after or the day after, we had removed her and gotten rid of her. This is the most we've said her name in like a week, too. How was the chat?
I don't know what he said. Oh, in all capital letters, too. Can you read the words that came through the phone when Niv was under?
Whoa.
I want to see something.
Somebody went to your legs. Or...
Oh, can we pull up the chat log from... He wants to see... Came through when I was under.
Yeah, I can... Yeah, pull it up in your...
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Your file. He has a file for it.
What is today?
Today is officially the 19th.
Okay, so it would be under the 19th.
Good figure. We get the weirdest...
Okay,
shit right before
here's
Easter.
The log. Eric, if you're still here, I'll go to the chat.
Yeah.
Are you still here, Eric, or did you leave?
Just show it anyways, just as a documentation anyway. Because he can probably see the rerun later.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Just go to the main cam. I'll help you with the... Give me a second. It's catching up. He's still here. Hold on a second. That's too bright. You're gonna have to turn down your brightness by a lot.
Okay, I'll just make it totally dim. Can you read that?
Get a little closer if you can. Hold on. No, you're gonna have to back up a little bit, just a tad bit. Hold on. Okay, that's good. You might have to scroll down because that's the beginning.
I'll go from the bottom. Can you see that?
Jesus. Yeah, but you're going really fast.
I know, I'm going from the bottom. You said that was the beginning at the top, right?
Yeah, but you need to lift your phone a little bit more. Alright, that's good. I guess now you can start scrolling up. Sorry, it's a little hard with angles. Yeah, that's good. How you're doing it right there is good. Okay, holy shit, why can't we get a break? Him, if you're still with us and you still have energy, can you ring the K2 meter? I'm so sorry, Jesus Christ. Can you set off the REM pod to confirm that everything we just talked about with the Estes method was correct? Please. At least one more answer out of you, if you're willing. Like, we're supposed to bind the mirror. I know you guys gave me the option to cleanse it and push her out, but I'd rather just be safe and bind it together and just remove the mirror altogether. So you want us to bind the mirror, cleanse the mirror, remove the mirror from the space, throw her away in the dumpsters in the front of the property, and then we're all good. She's out, she's not allowed here. She has no permission to attach to any items. I don't care if they're vacant or not. She has zero permission at all.
Why can't we get a break?
Yeah, because now I have to do another fucking ritual tonight.
Okay, the words from the phone are really different from what Niv was saying. Kindness and tranquility. Sounds like the group insert took control of Niv's device, while the mirror entity tried to convince you it was nice through the phone.
Yeah, so we have had experience with this before in the past where an entity will try to pretend to be something it's not, like try to be like, oh, I'm just gonna accept you, you know, I'm gonna be nice to you, I'm gonna be kind to you, you don't have to worry about me, I'm a friend.
Right.
It's like anything that tells us it's a friend is not a friend. Stop bullshitting us.
Total narcissist thing.
And the fact that him, the doll, was calling her straight up a bitch is hilarious. I love his sass. This is why he's a fucking home dog. Bro.
I remember saying that. I was like,
yeah, you said she was a bitch so many times. It was so funny. Like, he is my home dog, okay? He don't fucking filter himself. He's like, this is a bitch. Get her out of here.
For reference.
Get the fuck out of here.
Eric, I don't know, how well can you see up
I
here?
can pick him up. Just let me pick him up.
Okay, because we can show him which one is him.
Oh, Jesus, I just scared myself.
I would pick him up, but I'm not allowed to pick him up. I'm not allowed to touch him.
Okay. Oh, and Peter's gonna help us with her as well.
Oh, sick. Alright, cool.
I'm gonna go to night vision because he's kind of pretty black and white. How's that look?
Oh, let me go see. Come on, come on. Oh.
Sorry, him. I know you don't want to be near her.
That's pretty good. You can go forward a little bit if you want.
Well, the mirror's there, babe.
Oh, true.
So this is him, the witch doll. I got him in Salem, Massachusetts. Fuck. 2022, beginning of 2022. His energy, really, hit me in the gut. And he was, almost $200. And he is over 100 years old, by the way. I'm not allowed to say too much about his history because he said for me not to until he's ready for it. But I can say at least how old this doll is itself and where it came from. And he's an entity, and we have a bit of a pact going on right now because what he wants from me, I have equal want from him. So it works out, and I don't really fear entities. I just don't want entities attacking our group. I kept Raggedy, and Raggedy threw a door at me and 2x4s. this orange-haired one down here. Okay? Alright? I'm a bit of a pushover. If a fucking entity does shit to me, I'll be like, okay, don't do it next time. But if it's them, or obviously people I love, then that's when I go into protection mode and I listen and I do what is asked of me. I'm blinding myself, Jesus Christ.
So...
Sorry, Ham. I know you don't like to be picked up a lot, but it's for education. And you know that. Ow, fucking bitch. Same shit every day. Okay. So it's going to be close to 2 o'clock. What we could do is what?
I know. This is how is it we're 2 for 2 and this is what happens. This isn't how these are supposed to go.
Bro, I don't fucking know anymore. All right, like I don't know.
Like, do we need any more confirmation? Like, I really was like, oh, I don't know, maybe it's wrong, but
we gotta do it, and
Gotta do it.
I'm losing an amazing mirror. I love this mirror.
that mirror's so
It
nice.
came from Kathy.
I don't want to get rid of it, man.
Kathy and Jeffrey's
It's such a
place.
nice mirror.
It came from somewhere that has sentiment to me
I know.
and meaning to me, and I have to get rid of it. I'm sacrificing yet another thing because some fucking punk ass bitch is playing games with us, and I don't want to have to risk it coming back. So I'm losing out again. But that's the name of the game. That's what you deal with when you do this type of work. So, fuck me, I guess. But anyway, I don't know if I got confirmation or not. If I don't think I did. If she was taking energy from me all week, because remember how disastrously tired I was until yesterday?
You were completely drained. The thing is, it's also insanely draining to perform the spell and ritual that you had to do for you know who.
No shit. Guess what I have to do tonight?
So, like, was it that, or was it...
Or a combination?
I don't know.
Because up until yesterday, okay, right? And yesterday I gave the REM pod to this area over here where him could probably get to it, or other spirits if they could try. And I gave that for fun, just for fun, because we were watching a live stream of my favorite paranormal investigators. What?
Sorry, I just thought of something.
What? Go ahead.
So you were talking about the connection between live streams.
I just saw a white light.
What did Elton open in his live streams?
Did you not see that?
I didn't see it.
He opened divot boxes.
Is it not possible for one of those to have come through and attached to that?
No.
No?
I've already asked that question last night.
Alright.
And they specified it came from last week.
Oh, I forgot about that part. Okay.
Yeah, no, I already
Okay.
tried. I asked that a million times last night.
Okay.
But anyways, I was feeling extremely drained and tired to a really concerning degree. Up until yesterday when I started to feel a little bit better. Okay? Then we're watching a live stream, and I do have my theory about spirits being able to do that with live streams. I do. Now, I'm talking nasty ass spirits. These were divot boxes, and only like maybe 3 items out of all of them were actually legit, by the way. So those are very they're gamble-esque, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Point being is, I only gave the REM pod over there just for fun because it was the night before tonight. And I was like, maybe they'll be active. We've been kind of quiet, and it's a little weird, you know? Not much has been happening since Monday, at least. And,
I saw the white light
you saw it?
by the door.
Okay, so I'm not the only one fucking seeing that then. It was a bright white light. It looked like a ball.
It was just a tiny ball.
Yeah, it was a tiny pure white ball that
Yeah.
just was there in front of this camera over here. Like, where that wire is, from the lamp down, it showed up right there and I saw it. Anyways, so then the REM pod was going absolutely insane yesterday. Like, almost 3 hours straight of just... I got overwhelmed, okay? I asked so many questions, and I still didn't get anything very clear until nearing the end when I was getting frustrated. And I started to feel that tiredness again. And I was like, dude, I don't got the energy for this. And all I got last night was, oh, there was something attached to the mirror. And mind you, last week, this mirror was bubble wrapped and sitting behind this clock tower. Completely covered, not being used for witchcraft, not near anything on my table like it is tonight. Nothing. So I'm flabbergasted that even contributed to it. Because it was covered.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know it's covered in bubble wrap, but also wood was in front of it, too. So, like, I don't know. I just assumed it was vacant. That, like, I've always assumed. So I got information last night stating there was something to it. Okay, whatever. I said, I'll deal with it tomorrow. Today is that tomorrow. I said last night when I am ready, which I wasn't ready when this happened this morning, after giving my cats food and our ferret her medicine, I was going to give the REM pod back, and then if they really wanted to say something to me, they could start turning it on. Immediately. Go, 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 go. I had just gotten down the stairs, and I do have the footage to prove this, because I will be editing it and setting it out soon. It's overwhelming how much evidence I have to go through. But I went down the stairs and was going to the blinds to open them for the day, and immediately the REM pod was going off. Immediately. As soon as I actually finished my basic part of the routine. These motherfuckers didn't even let me get the crust out of my eyes and caffeine in my system. So then we started asking some questions, and then we went through the whole process. Did you hear that?
That's not a cat.
It's not a fucking cat. Then we went through the whole process of, okay, we understand. This is about the mirror. Oh my god, baby, I just made a connection, and I did hear that.
Okay.
I just made a connection. When we were I have all this on the security camera footage. When we were asking where she would like to be, and we thought he was answering for her, I was making assumptions about which wall to put her on, because I can't mount the mirror right now. Like, we're renting, and it's pain in the ass to mount a heavy ass mirror like that. I can do the patchwork when we have to move. But anyways, point being is, I went to that wall that's behind the main camera. No. I went to this wall. No. I went to that wall. No. I pointed at this wall. Yes. But babe.
Yeah.
It only eventually said yes when she was resting against the door. I think him was telling us to get her out. Because it didn't go off when I put her here. But when I set her up against that area where it was awkward at the time, so she kind of had to rest against the front door, it went off.
As he was saying, she needs to go.
Yeah, he was saying, not the fucking wall, dumbass. Take her out the front door. Because remember when I put her on the table, I'm like, is this it? Is this what we need to do? Silence. So that was an accurate no. That his silence earlier and not actually responding was a no. And then when I took her off for an hour and I put her back on that wall to see if it would go off again as a, hey, what are you doing? Put her back. Hey, what are you doing? Put her back.
Yeah.
It never once went off. And then I said, well, I don't want to be a dickhead. Let me put her back anyways. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah. Well, now we're later.
Silence for the rest of the day. It was silent for the rest of the day. Right at 9 o'clock when TikTok was on and Twitch was on, but it was still on the streaming, will start soon or whatever, it'll start soon. This REM pod started going off immediately. And ever since then, it's been going off. He was telling us to get that bitch out by setting the REM pod off when she was resting against the door.
He's been telling us to get rid of her all day then.
Yeah, and last night especially. He's like, finally, you got something I can trigger. Now I can get your attention. Because him, the witch doll, his history is never been like this. He's never been like this. There's been a short while that collectively, him, the witch doll, has messed with the REM pod bear to let us know about the graveyard we went to and what we experienced last year. And you guys can see that footage too on Investigation Exploration, because he did speak up for a whole evening and morning about that.
Dude, we had a whole conversation with him.
Yes, and with cat ball too, cat ball activity. So last year, months ago, this was in the summer, he did that. But it still was not as much as it was yesterday and tonight combined. It literally was, I can't explain to y'all enough how fucking beside ourselves we are of how much him has put the effort and exhausted himself to give this message. Because he does not want this shit happening again. And if anybody fucks with him himself, clearly now we know what's going to happen. Like, he's going to signal us like this.
He's going to be like, hey, no.
And I think they also don't want an accidental repeat from me making the bad decision to keep an item anyways, hoping for the best. Because we kept She-Beast, that we've mentioned, again, our stream from last week is still on Twitch, and it's also on our investigation, exploration, i.e. YouTube, you get it? It's also on there too. It should have posted today at noon. Going back on that footage and thinking about that footage, I'm not even done editing that, by the way. I am editing the Estes and the spirit box of that. It's just going to be a bit. It's crazy because they don't want to repeat. They don't want me being like, oh, maybe they're just wrong. It's just the start. They just want to nip it in the butt now.
Yeah.
And you know what? I thank them for that. I don't blame them because what I put Birdie through for almost a year, keeping She-Beast here, thinking she was dormant and not doing anything. But she was torturing Birdie. And Birdie's somebody who came from my old home. There's a knock. So I get it, and I get why they're so like cutthroat. So hopefully they're not going to be that every single fucking time, because that's going to suck. It's going to suck.
They
Because
could
then
also be helping you, like you did say, like you didn't want to put them through that again, so they could be helping you learn from that.
that too, they could be teaching me, because we haven't even gone through the rest of the spirit session. Like I haven't edited the spirit box, the open speaking one.
Mm-hmm.
I only got a little bit in there. I've been so overwhelmed and so drained this week. It's been insane. We didn't even stream or investigate nearly as long as I've been in the past doing this off record, so it's like crazy how tired and fucked up I was this week. But yeah.
I like how
What?
it's just so funny how like it's like this is what's happening right now,
Okay.
but like we have a Christmas tree all like Christmas.
We're over here having fucking absolute epiphanies about spirituality and the balance of life and communication and fucking tinfoil hats on our head, and we have a nice that was me. We have a nice Christmas tree dressed up for Easter in the corner. The most like aesthetic calming thing in this setting right now, and I'm over here like, holy shit, demon, fuck this, fuck that, god damn it, I'm learning lessons.
Apparently at some point an orb went up the stairs where we saw the light.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
But listen, the kids are scared. Kids might be hiding upstairs because that might be a safe space for them.
It might be the safe space for the
But
kids.
who's
up
the
there.
woman I keep catching saying that she doesn't want us in our bedroom?
I don't know. I would
Because
be
the
interested to figure that one out.
The conversation started at that and then completely just gone.
Yeah, it's like the whole mirror thing took it over.
Mm-hmm.
Because like one of these nights, or as time goes on, I want to figure out who doesn't want us to be in the bedroom.
Should we investigate upstairs one night?
Honestly, yeah.
That'd be kind of fucking cool.
Because like, who's up there?
Yeah, because we'll get to the story because we gotta continue moving on with our night. But there is a story we have to tell in the future about the activity upstairs in the hallway and the spare room which is our streaming room and work room. So there's a lot of stuff that happens there, which is insane. Because hear me out, babe. Remember how the activity died down after I unraveled the mirror?
Yeah.
But then the activity switched to him setting things off?
Yeah.
That's wild.
You know what's crazy is, was it yesterday morning?
Mm.
I don't know.
You heard a hi in your
I
ear.
got woken up by someone literally whispering hi in my ear.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna poop my pants right here.
Yeah, and you don't often hear anything. The last time you heard that was our old place.
Yeah.
And it was like it was our inside nicknames and stuff.
Yeah.
And they said it like in a monotone, weird way.
Super monotone.
That might have been She-Beast. It was either She-Beast or
Maybe.
somebody just fucking
But it was
with you.
so funny how like it was literally your voice mimicked, but completely monotone. No, nothing, just monotone. I was like, what?
Yeah. All right. So the last thing I think we're gonna get tonight, because we did dowsing rounds, we did Estes. We've had so much activity happening. Gave you guys a little bit of a story time of connecting last week to this week. Phenomenal. What the fuck? And now we're gonna listen to the spirit box out loud, and we're gonna ask a few questions. but I want it to be mainly focused on them giving their opportunity to speak for themselves. Because it leads me, if I want to edit it, god damn it, I kind of want to edit it again. If I happen to want to edit these videos in the future and give you highlights of just the Estes and the spirit box, or just the spirit box that connects to our weeks, then it's easier for me to listen in if we're sitting very quietly and still, so the spirit box comes out clear as day. I take forever to edit that shit if it's a full entirety of a video. And usually we only do that when it comes to us traveling. So us doing this every Friday, I don't have the capacity. I'm already tapped on creating other content. So I can try to do our first 2 weeks, or maybe even our first 3 weeks of the spirit box sessions, and hopefully next week won't be this again of another fucking shitty fucking god damn it.
We really need one of these to just be, because these are supposed to be, we start with story times of any submissions we have, which, by the way, Eric, if you're still here, we did share yours
a few
at
times
the start.
It was good. Thank you for that again.
It was very good. Thank you for sharing that with us again. So we did share that. It's at the start.
Mm-hmm.
So it's supposed to be, we're just chilling, talking about stories and sharing any submissions we have, and then doing our own thing. And it's supposed to be learning and investigating about the group that we have.
Yeah.
And learning more about them, and just...
And like taking dolls down, sitting with them, speaking to them. That's what I'm trying to do.
It's supposed to be that, and then learning about what's in our current space. Like, at some point we'll figure out who is the spirit that doesn't like it, doesn't want us in the room.
Yeah, because remember when we were doing our personal sessions up there, when I was just straight chilling on the floor while you were gaming?
Yeah.
And it was a woman calling her husband an arsehole, and that he had an affair?
Yeah.
I'm like, is it those two? And why are you here?
Yeah.
I don't see this property being haunted, that's the thing.
It's supposed to be that, and 2 sessions we've now had this.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, it's interesting. But god damn it, I want to progress with our group, and then bring items we find in the wild home to hopefully be decent. Not have things come through other things. Should I just seal this fucking space off?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just gonna have to do that again.
I think you're just gonna have to.
Cause like I want entities here, like him, the doll, Raggedy. The box was a surprise, but whatever. He's whatever. And Peter even. That's fine. But I want us to be able to be like going places and collecting, not things coming in and being like, ooh, I like this item. Yoink. Like no, I don't like how that's working already. Like already I'm over it.
Yeah.
I'm so over it. I'd rather seal our space off and then
because like
bring in ourselves.
Because like what if something's like, I'm gonna haunt your TV? Well, then we gotta get rid of the fucking TV?
Nah, bitch. I'm gonna bring a priest in, okay? We're gonna go to the church.
Listen, that's a nice ass TV. I'm sorry, we ain't getting rid of it until it's like until the screen's busted or something.
Until the ring comes out of it. All right.
At that point, it's gone.
Spirit box. I think I want to turn this light on back again.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Not that I think I'm uncomfortable. I just want light.
God.
Because we're nearing the end.
Yeah.
Because what time is it? It's about to be 2 o'clock. Yeah, I need time to do another ritual, guys. So, and I don't have the confidence to do my practice on stream. So I'm going to do what I need to do for the essential. Hey, it's a good thing I got that wax and that salt today.
Something told you we were gonna need it. We were gonna need it, huh?
I got a big thing of salt too. Anyways, point being is, it's my personal practice. You guys can see the after effect, which is what's sitting here on the table, but it's my practice. I'm not gonna fully share my step-by-step stuff. Now, am I going to record things on my phone to show you guys the proof and any other activity that happens? Or maybe use the tools already set up to do that off stream and then share later? Yeah, we'll do that for you. Like we did last time. That's how we caught the ball going down the damn stairs. And honestly, I think that was sheepies because the EVPs we caught later, you guys will see that. The EVPs were fucking insane. Insane. So I think tonight while we're doing this, I'll record it.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I'm comfortable with it, I will share bits and pieces of the evidence if anything does happen.
You know what?
But, hold on, can I finish? Okay. But, in my opinion, this entity is nothing like She Beast. She Beast was an actual challenge. So this feels like a piece of cake to me. Because there's no attachment, there's no sentiment, there's no connection. It's something that's just like, get the fuck out of my house. That's how it feels to me.
Yeah.
Just get out of my house, what are you doing?
It just sucks that it's the nice mirror. That's
What were
all.
you going to say?
Is there any way to, like, the camera that's recording the stairs, like, let that be recording while we're going?
Yes.
So
All I have
then,
to do is
like-
hit record, not stream.
Okay, because then, like, you would get, like, clear shot of whatever happens on the staircase, if anything happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
I left my speaker in the game room. No, I didn't. I'm a liar. It's right here.
Oh.
Thank God, because I did not want to go upstairs right this second.
So I'll go get it.
Alright. This is how we're going to end our night. I hope this has been entertaining for anybody who has been watching or will watch the rerun. I do have a lot of rerun watchers or people who go to YouTube. YouTube would like the support as well, thank you, because we work very hard to provide things like this. I started Investigation Exploration in 2022. I was just a single person doing it myself and just experimenting small scale. And then the year of 2023, I temporarily had my own room, but I had to move. So then last year we worked together. We went to a couple locations that were local, that interested us. And then we went on this huge venture of everything going on in our really shitty, toxic ass complex. That's a whole other podcast worth of story later.
Oh my god, that complex was fucking ass.
And then that took us to our journey of me finally finding the courage to do this every Friday night because we do this anyways. We do this anyways, might as well document it and have fun.
Dude, that complex, like even though it was roof overhead and somewhere to sleep at night, oh my god.
I know. We'll
never
talk about
again.
it. We'll talk about it in the future, babe.
Oh.
Alright.
Never again.
So this is what we're going to do to end our night. We're going to run the Necrophonic again, but you guys are going to be able to hear it. And then we'll try to ask... I don't really have any more questions to ask.
I don't. Like, I feel like we got the confirmation. We could just, like, let it play and see if we pick up.
I think we're just going to straight let it play today.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else to ask. It's pretty solid what's going on. They don't want to talk about anything else until this is done. So, you guys sit quiet and still then. Alright, to any spirits in this space that are part of our group, you are initiated into our group. We're not talking to you. If you want to speak if you want to speak to the spirit box one more time, if Peter would like to speak to the spirit box one more time, anybody else that we know, we trust, and we have been around for years at this point, please leave your last final messages of the night. We are doing what you ask. We are removing this entity from this space. And just to be safe, I'm just going to remove the mirror. I'm really bummed out about it, but I mean, it did come from a place of negativity, so what if it just will attract that again? Because where we came from...
Super negative.
Excuse me. And it's not like Peter, where Peter has had years of control over that.
Mm-hmm.
Peter likes his mirror blessed. He's okay with that. So anyways, any other spirits have any other things to say tonight, this is your time to say it, and I will listen back to confirm anything you've said. So please, educate us, educate our viewers. You know what our plan is. You've been a part of this for a long time now. You know what this is. Go ahead and talk tonight. I'm going to set this up now.
Powering on. Welcome to All-Tech Lansing.
And this is nothing but a Bluetooth speaker to make it louder. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Give your final messages. I'm gonna give you one more moment to say any last things you'd like to say tonight, and then I need to say goodnight. Okay. We hope you've gotten your last little bit of messages for this week through the device. I would like for you guys to say goodnight now through the spirit box space. We've heard all your messages and all your communication. We're all in the same agreement what's happening later. Say goodbye to all of our friends watching. And say goodnight. Good night, everyone. Say good night to our friends watching. Thank you. Okay, I'm stopping it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I heard record this as one of the last things said.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, because you can translate better that way.
I heard record this at the last few things I was just saying.
Yeah.
Okay, what are some of the things that you heard?
So at the beginning, it was even more about getting rid of the mirror.
Okay. I did hear similar things to that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure at one point, similar to what we had last week, one of the things said torture. I was like, well, we can't do that. But
No.
And then, so it was more confirmation on yes, get rid of her. Then I heard the thank yous.
I heard the thank yous too, like
Yeah.
quiet thank yous.
And then as soon as you said good nights,
I heard a few good nights.
the first thing that came out was good night.
And record it or record this
Yeah.
was one of the things that came out.
Yeah.
I heard other things too about like how they also just like don't want this shit happening. They're over it. Oh, I heard I'm so over it or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which I am too, because this is not what we want. This is not the point.
It's not the point of
It's
this.
like we want entities to be in the mix of the group. That's the goal. But we don't want them dusty ass random bitches we don't bring in ourselves with a item. Okay? We want to be able to have that choice. And if we make the wrong choice, well, let's just hope that item is cheap. Bind it, get rid of it, and then nobody else can get harmed by it. So, on one hand, we're trying to build a variety of different things we can learn from. Okay? So, we're not just here for just perfect spirits. No, there is no perfect spirits. Literally, everybody behind us has trauma and everything. Like, they're all a different, like, variant of everything, spirits or entity-wise. That's fine. I don't want randoms. I'm telling you, from here all the way up to where we used to live, there's some weird shit that
Some weird
history
stuff,
related
man.
is hidden.
Yeah.
Because remember who came through last week that did what they did and they were part of the military?
Yeah.
And they were stationed? Also, I just heard the hallway again. Holy shit.
cats because I can hear somebody munching.
I saw a shadow cross in front of the light of the bathroom. It was like faint, but like enough for me to see it myself.
Oh.
Because I was looking right there when I saw it, and it looked like if a cat were, like the back of a cat were to pass by. It hit like the under part of that white railing and passed by. And it was just as dark as that current shadow right there that you see. Furthest from the end of the stairway. It was like that darkness. It wasn't super dark, but it was that darkness. And if a cat got out, we would have seen the cat already.
Eric says he thinks he saw the white light behind me.
Really?
Yeah.
This webcam can catch orbs.
Oh, it can?
Yeah. I'm sure any camera can, because I have caught orbs without night vision before. Like Penhurst was one of my first ones I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
And it was bright blue and white, and it was the most fucking mind-blowing change I've ever had to deal with. I just saw a shadow pass by though, and that was right after hearing a creak right in that area. I don't see things that often, babe.
I mean, the other night
Not like how I used to.
last weekend was the first time I've ever seen that.
The last weekend was. Okay. I think that was just mostly confirmation of everything we discussed. I feel like everything's said and done. Look how quiet the REM pod has been, by the way.
Is there a window behind the tarp on the wall?
Tarp on the
Tarp
wall?
on the wall?
This?
That?
No, that's a wall.
That's a wall.
Go ahead. Lift. Go ahead. Uncover that.
Yeah.
No, I need you to like get on the couch and get out of the way so they can see.
Oh.
The bottom side is not taped down. Just use the bottom. That's all wall.
Just wall.
Don't knock on it because we got neighbors. That's all wall. The only window there is behind the security camera, and there's blinds completely closed, and there's not been any cars or anything. We would have heard them, and you would have heard them. And then there is a window in the kitchen over there, and there's a giant. What?
He said, there's no way it was a car headlight, pure ball of bright light. He clipped it, and we both looked at it.
We looked at it?
It says both of you looked towards it.
Oh, I didn't see it that time. And then there's a kitchen window, but there's a 12-foot privacy fence, and it's brand new looking and shit, and shrubbery and everything. And there's an old lady who lives across the way over you on the other side. So nobody would be up at this time because it's like a small family of 3 and then an old lady. So just to make points.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a completely uncovered window over there.
Yeah. But
he said it was over there.
It was over there. There's no way we would have seen something like that over the fence line.
And
from that.
There's nothing moving in this space that would reflect a pure ball of white light.
Mm-mm.
So that means we've seen it, and now somebody who's been viewing has seen it. And not even on a night vision.
I'm going to have to check all the clips in my...
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the clips later too.
Yeah, I have to look at all the clips he sent us, because I'm sure he caught some shit.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh. God damn. I'm not even tired. I'm telling you, there's somebody who was fucking with my energy earlier because I went from being like, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this, to, okay, I'm fine. I'm tired, of course. I'm dehydrated as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I really
I need water. So much caffeine lately.
I'm going to get us water stat.
Yeah.
You want a cold bottle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Welcome to the after stream where we're just going to be cussing a lot and regretting our decisions. And then we got to tune off in about 10-15 minutes to do another ritual and dump another item. Great.
Yay.
Yay! Fuck.
Hydration.
Well, I guess there's not going to be any more activity on the stairwell.
I mean, unless someone from our team decides to.
Yeah.
Well, wait, the kid. No. The kid spirit hangs out up there.
There is a child spirit we think we caught on a normal the normal security camera, I guarantee there was a child that hangs out there. Because if the children, you know, if they're playing and shit, of course a kid's gonna play on the stairwell. If I was a kid, dead or alive, I'd be playing on a stairwell. I don't know. But it's just a shame. It was something that's not worth it to be doing that. It's okay. There's always new opportunities. It's never gonna be stagnant here.
I was thirsty.
Motherfucker, what the fuck? Usually I'm the one to do that, so I'm shocked to see you do that right now.
I was really thirsty.
You see how your footsteps sound?
Yes.
That's what we were hearing upstairs. That was terrifying.
Dude.
At first I thought it was our neighbors getting busy.
Oh.
And I was like, wait, they're not upstairs neighbors. They only have one story.
They only have one story, yeah.
And again, it took their booming music earlier. They left, and they left the music booming right before the stream. And it was the first time I've ever had to confront a neighbor or anything to please ask them to turn it down. And I was so nervous to do it. But they definitely were understandable, and they 100% turned it down. Or turned it off.
Wait, Eric, you caught the whistle earlier?
Did he? Because that scared the shit out of me. That came from over there. We also had something from outside trying to get in.
Yeah.
And we were warned about a skin pedestrian wandering this land.
He said he caught it twice and clipped both.
Twice?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody out here whistling. Everybody's asleep. We're around a bunch of old people or just people who are just straight up chill and quiet, thank God.
Yeah, that I remember seeing I'm outside and I was like, oh.
I don't give a fuck who the fuck is outside. It could be Jesus himself and I'm not letting his ass in.
We need to invest in a rock salt shotgun just in case.
Rock salt shotgun. And the fabric is blessed in holy water and dried, and
yes.
then we put the salt inside
yes.
yeah.
If I got a Dean Winchester motherfucker, I'm gonna do it.
That's good. That's good.
We
We gotta watch that together.
That's my favorite series. I love that series.
I know. I haven't seen it yet, but I've seen all the memes and everything, so I get some references. I know. You nerd. Where's your glasses? You nerd. You should have done it with your glasses on. As I say, as a four-eyed freak.
There was chirping at some point apparently too.
Chirping?
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
Like a bird?
Yeah, what kind of chirping?
We don't got a bird, homie.
Yeah, we don't have a bird. So
I didn't hear any birds. Unless I was too focused.
I didn't hear birds unless it happened when I was under.
I sure as fuck was not listening.
Oh,
When I was in the spirit box, like listening to it, I heard the REM pod. You know how it sounds?
Oh, that's what I wanted to say. You mentioned that, and like, just before that, it was going off, and then it went off after.
Yeah, I
think.
could hear the REM pod when it was quiet enough,
Obviously.
but I was listening to a dying REM pod in the spirit box, and it was like, like really long and drawn out and echoing. But I could hear the REM pod a little bit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go to a fucking chiropractor. These demons are beating the fuck out of me.
He said he doesn't know how to describe it, but it sounds like a cricket, but softer.
Weird. There's currently no crickets at all right now. That is
Well,
interesting.
Hold on. I can hear them, but it's super faint.
Can you?
Yeah. Super faint, though. I can hear them.
If my computer's off, I could probably hear them, or when we go outside later. For sure.
Yeah. Oh, because now we have to.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to walk it down or drive it down? Your trunk is gonna be like the demon disposal.
Dude, we're gonna have to like.
I'm gonna fucking put a cross in there. You know that crucifix I saw at the thrift store?
Yeah.
I kind of want to go back and get it.
Just put it in.
It had legitimate crucifix, like, exorcism tools inside of the cross box.
Just put that in the fucking trunk.
I want it in general because I think it'd be... No, listen, it'd be good for the space. I genuinely want that. Like, I wonder... I think there's something to it or something attached to it. And I kind of want to bring it home.
Yeah, it was
$30
really,
or
It
30...
was cool how it like slid open.
We should have gotten it. I don't know, because we got the sewing machine.
Yeah.
You want to go get it tomorrow? I think it was like $35.
Maybe go see if it's still there.
We can go see if it's still there.
Yeah. It was pretty cool.
Tune in for next week. A Catholic demon.
Oh my god.
Dude, it had used candle in there, a little scroll, and a fucking empty bottle of holy water. It was cool as shit. It looked like low-key like a demon hunting box.
Yeah.
We should also, I know I don't follow Christian faith anymore, but in case we need a verse or two, should we go get a Bible? Eventually?
Maybe if things get real hairy.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
things already got real hairy. You kidding me?
I mean, yeah.
Between last week and this week, dude, how am I supposed to recover from this?
I don't know. It wasn't supposed to be another one like that today, but here we are.
Yippee. Can't complain. I mean, we got evidence, but now we gotta clip it. Because I don't want him especially being pissed at me for not listening.
And like, I think he definitely got his point across because now all of a sudden the REM pod's quiet.
Dead silent, I
And
guarantee
it's been going
you.
off since fucking yesterday.
I guarantee you I can leave that on until tomorrow and it won't go off.
Because yeah, now that he's got his point across, he's probably like, okay, they got the message, I'm good.
Yeah. And Peter's gonna help me. God fucking damn it. Same shit every day. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
Yeah.
You keep performing exorcisms.
Maybe we should.
I want to get paid more for that, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm never going to spiritually recover from this.
I've never heard his name. That's funny.
Oh my god. Alright, I think it's time to call it for the stream, and then I'll press record to see if any crazy shit happens, because it was nice to catch it on the security camera, but might as well utilize that. I just personally don't want to share my craft if I don't have to.
Yeah.
It's a personal thing. It's personal. But like, if it suits anything that we need to make a full circle situation, then I will do it a little bit. Whatever happens within that realm of activity is what I'm saying. Alright, let me be professional for 5 seconds. Same shit every day. Ugh. Get the stuffed animals out of the way. We're professionals, babe. God.
No, we're not.
I don't want to be Elton. Get over here.
I'm coming.
We're saying goodbye.
I'm coming. I was collecting spoons.
You had a moment in Cluck Spoons. Yeah. What of it? I gotta perform another ritual.
I know.
You just sit there and look pretty. I gotta perform it. Alright, everybody. We really hope that you enjoyed watching yet again another insane session. It is only session 2, week 2. And again, this is not our goal, but it is something that is a learning block. And I think this could pave the way for future investigators and people who want to collect items. Because I'm telling you, don't just go out there and start collecting this shit. I was very nervous taking in my first 4, and it just so happened to work out. And then I got obsessed and got a lot. And then I slowed down, and just things are now finding me. It becomes to a point where things just find us. All last year things found us. All this year things have been finding us already. You gotta be careful. but also I don't want to live that whole love and light bullshit either. I don't believe in that. And we both are in agreement that we want to learn all rounded sides. All of them. So, that's what the point of investigation and exploration is to create a community that's not afraid to express their own experiences, their own stories, their own
Were we wrong?
or their own theories and everything. We're here to learn about our own group that we already have, and now I'm going to have to put even more barriers down and learn from my mistakes, learn from my choices that I've made in the past too, to keep them separated from randoms that just don't mean well. We don't want things like that. Now, if we make a choice at a place that we go, a location that we happen to get vibes from, or maybe something just happens to fall in our lap, it's happened to me several times already, then okay, that's when we take the time to investigate and do process of elimination and all these other things that come with investigating, what comes with like the whole purpose of that. But when it comes to just waltzing in here, that's not our goal. Because that creates chaos. We're never going to continue with our journey. We're just going to constantly be hindered. And already, myself personally, when I first founded Investigation Exploration, has been hindered with my environment and the places I've lived at. That really hindered my own journey in this. And then when I brought on my co-founder and my co-host and everything, we both have had our own fair share of that as well. And we're just tired of it.
Mm-hmm.
We're really intolerable of it, and we just don't want to deal with it. We're done. We want to really, as I like to say it because I'm shy to say it with my full chest sometimes, put our tinfoil hats on and breach the boundaries that make people be like, there's no fucking way this is real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And maybe teach skeptics a thing or two, because I still get my own skepticism myself. I still doubt things all the time, and I have to reconfirm things all the time. You gotta have a balance in that too, of some sorts. So, yeah. This is just the beginning of official, full documentation journey. I can't guarantee edits all the time, but I will try for at least the first 3 weeks, see how that goes. I'm already very behind because of what's been going on. But eventually, I think we'll get settled into this routine and see what happens and what comes of it. I think this was still a very progressive learning stream. I don't think this was, it's hindering how they want to communicate with us, and that is what's the hindrance.
Mm-hmm.
But the learning is still happening.
Mm-hmm.
The learning is still happening, and knowing where we need to protect ourselves, protect them, and have a better fluid motion in all of this. And just to trust them at this point, because when have they ever actually led us wrong?
So far, they haven't.
They never led me wrong beforehand, before you got involved.
Yeah.
And they certainly like you way more than most people that I've tried to join here in our community.
Mm.
So yeah, very good stuff. I don't know if that was a send-off from him or not, but
I don't know.
I don't know either, but thank you. We're going to get started with getting rid of her, we know. Alright, enough babbling. Thank you for joining us. Oh, information, hold on. So, there will be a rerun on Twitch. This rerun will just sit here for as long as it sits on Twitch. We also will have it uploaded to YouTube as well. I uploaded last week's today just because I fell so far behind. But I'm going to immediately upload our Friday night streams. I'm going to try to have Mondays, every Monday, them scheduled out for YouTube. But every Friday we're streaming. That was the ideal idea, but I was destroyed. Okay, forgive me for that. I was destroyed. So ideally, I want to try to do Mondays, they will be uploaded raw, unedited to YouTube. Fridays we're streaming, and if I have the time, I'm going to test it out. If I can catch up on this, I might need a little more extra time, unfortunately, to at least have our spirit box sessions we play aloud for all of you to be listened to thoroughly and captioned, so we all know what was said. Because I'm so sorry, my throat was so itchy. Because we all could be missing something. Alright, and then for anybody new watching on the reruns or YouTube, whatever the time is that you're doing that, because I know this will be posted up there and up there for who knows how long. We have a link in the link tree for our Discord, and that has spooky stuff, crafting stuff, and streaming stuff for all of our games and stuff. You can filter what part of the community you would like to be part of. I think we can also allow them just general chat too.
Yeah, they can choose what part of the Discord they want to see. Like, if they don't want the spooky stuff, they can just filter it out.
But they can
if they don't want the crafty, whatever.
They can access just general, is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
So they don't have to have any of them, but just general as well.
I think we did do it that
Okay,
way.
I'm pretty certain we did that too.
Yeah.
If for any reason you're not ready to dive into any of those, I'm pretty sure that's an option. You just have to agree to our rules. Digi has his Twitch linked in my link tree for now. And we have the YouTube linked, both YouTubes. I have two different ones, my main one and this one for both of us is Investigation Exploration, or IE for short. We have an email as well. You can email your personal scary stories, or you can also send them through Discord as well. We have a tab for that. You can use general tab or talking about. I think there's ones about stories you can use as well. Mm-hmm. But be sure whenever you want to list a name or use a name, it's anonymous, or your username, or you change to nicknames. Okay, no birth names, no real names. It's got to be all that. Use letters or numbers even. I don't care. What else? We don't have a schedule for gaming. We game when we have time. Right now, a lot of our time is going into this and some other things going on in the background because I have a lot of editing to do. And yeah, I think we'll just see you all next week.
Yep.
We have all the links, all of our information available. And this is what we do at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 10 p.m. is when we start our official investigation. And we go about till 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. as the cap. Because sometimes it does get crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah. And then you'll see more stuff that we clip and we share to TikTok and YouTube. Yeah. All good. Thank you for everybody participating. Thank you for everybody who sat and watched the whole time. We're going to go get rid of another demon.
Yay.
Yay. Fuck me. Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
Thank you for joining. Can you go mute?
Oh, yeah.
Bye. You forgot to mute.